Morning, everybody. It's Thirsty Thursday. It's that time of the week. Oh, fall towards the weekend. Fall off that edge, land right on the weekend. Be a beautiful day today. Weather's been nice. It's 62 degrees. A little warmer than it's been the last 3 days. It's been like in the 50s. I'd rather see it around 57, 58. It's perfect. About 55, 54, hoodie weather. Yeah, buddy. Gonna drink a coffee, sit back. Got one person here watching. I don't know if that's me or somebody else. Hey, good morning. Get your coffee and let's talk. Let me talk at you. Yeah. Been a long week. Been a good week. It's been very good. I had my grandbaby yesterday. She was in the best of moods. She's my little F5 hurricane, almost that category 10 hurricane. Start calling her Effie for F10, category 10. And she gets her toys out and they're scattered all over the house. She's everywhere nonstop. Man, I wished I had that energy. Boy, I knew I had it when I was a kid. Dang, I wished I had half of it now. Hey, Jody said she's first. Well, good morning there, Miss Jody. 50 Cent ever get a hold of you? He want to know if you had Cash App. I got to go to the doctor at 8 o'clock. No, man. He just wanted to know if you had Cash App. He's trying to get a hold of you. I said, she ain't hard to find. She lives in that trailer down by the lake. Can't miss it. Her pontoon's always out of the water. Uh, so, how did the warehouse and review go? Hope it went well. Been a long week, but it's been a good week, man. It's still happening. Heck, how long does it take to make a review? I mean, review somebody. Damn. You are on that, what, 90-day thing, probationary deal? Well, I was sneezing a while ago. My sinus started running. I'm a nose itch. My granddaughter came in here yesterday carrying this spaghettios. I looked at it and said, "Are you hungry, baby?" He's checking inventory money numbers. Hey, it's just Ed. Morning, Ed. Got your coffee, Ed? Got mine. Says social worker because badass miracle worker isn't an office job title yet. That's what I am on here, social worker. Sandy Toes, good morning. Oh, Ed said, "Yep, I got my coffee. Leave home without it." Hey, there's Buggy. Good morning, Buggy. How's Buggy been all week? Tell you what, if you go YouTube live, you better have you some good moderators in there. If you got some good, trustworthy mods, they will take care of you and your channel. Busy, busy, busy. Because I got a load of good mods in there, man. And when people come in, boy, they they pop them right there, boy. I appreciate that. The Buggy's busy, busy man. Making that money, Buggy. Getting them appraisals in, bud. They call you, keeping you busy. Ever since I sneezed this morning, my nose has been itching. It's all good, Jody. You know I don't care about typos. Yeah, we're not all English professors, are we, Sandy? You working on one right now? Whoa. Now, the one you're working on now, is that the one you turn in to get paid, or you have to work on it and then go see the house? Hope it's the one where you get paid. You know, English is hard. No, it's not. You know, there's different languages all over the world, but the United States is the only one with multi languages from all over. I mean, even us English speaking people that live here, born here, raised here for many, many years, we all have our own dialects. Get paid, seen the house Monday. Awesome, Buggy. That's awesome, man. I had to turn my AC on, boy, drinking this coffee and sitting in here. It's got warm in here. But it is Thursday, and we are on the downside of this week. So one more day, weekend, got to work for the weekend. Oh, I don't get paid until next month for it. Well, it's a good deal. I mean, you keep doing them, and then every month you have a check coming in. Same here, Ed. Now the days I go fishing real early, I leave the house like at 5, so I try to be there at 6 to get set up, and go out. I only drink about 2 cups of coffee, and I'm gonna tell you, after about a couple hours sitting out there, I'm like, yeah, I need some more coffee. I need to go get me some more bluegills, put in my pool to get them immaculated to that water before the winter hits. Because the days are getting shorter, folks, getting shorter. Because it was Saturday, me and Bristol was out there fishing. 6 o'clock, the sun was up. We could see everything. We went up, but it was coming up where you could see everything. Tuesday, 6 o'clock, it was still dark. And the Buggy said, yo, I'm out now. I got to go get 10 or 12. 10 or 12 what? Red Bulls? Got the word lobster today. Said to the customer we had garlic sea bugs on the menu. Took me nearly an hour to remember what we called them. Garlic sea bugs. Nah. Yeah, the leaves started falling. I've noticed here the maple leaves here start falling before the rest of them. Oh, go get your 10 or 12 bluegill. You gonna eat them? Man, that's some good eating. If they're big enough, well, they're good eating. Buggy, I hope you go out there and catch a bunch of them, buddy. Oh, Buggy, they're thrashing corn here right now, corn and beans. I noticed Tuesday when I was leaving from over there, they had like 9 trucks set up, 2 combines running. They were thrashing that corn. All freeze for bait. That's cool. Make sure you lay them out, pat them dry with a paper towel, put a little band on them, kind of dry them a little bit, then vacuum seal them. And when you open them up, they won't have little frost on them, and they'll be good to go. Be like just you pulled them out of the water. Yeah, It seems like we don't have a fall or a spring anymore. It's like either you're in the winter, then boom, something. And then you're out of summer, then boom, winter. You only get like a week of something in between. Well, if you're out there, Buggy, and you want to come up, let me know. Fishing or go live fishing. Sandy says, "Welcome to Australia, Rustic. That's how our seasons work too. Ours didn't used to be that way. We used to have a good summer, a pretty good fall, and a winter. And then all of a sudden we had a decent spring. It stretched out, and then it slowly graduated into summer. And then July and August was your two hottest months. And then all of a sudden it's like September rolled around. You can tell the change. And then when October got here, you can really tell the change. And November come here, the leaves were almost off the trees, and it was cool. Now it's just like you go plumb up December and it's still warm. Ice fish, so winter is good for me. Hey, there you go, Ed. Hey, top of the morning to you there, Mr. Rogers. Hope your morning seems going good. He got some coffee too. Speaking of coffee, I gotta go get me a cup of coffee because it is Thursday. And I'll be right back. All right, all right. We back, we back, we back. We back in the saddle again. Didn't you just go into winter, Sandy? I bet your winters are mild. You'll run around in shorts, short sleeve shirts. Like I said, it's 62 degrees here. I got to move this charger deal too because it's like, man, I'm trying to lean around and put behind it. Camera. Hey, there's Curtis 2.0. Morning, dog and I. Oh, there we go. It said, "I want look at that daggum icon, boy." Ah, yeah, I was just informed I had to make another pot of coffee. I said, "Why can't you make?" She was, "You make it better." Okay. Hey y'all. Not this year. This year was cold for the region. I had to pull out my jeans. At one point, we were in the 30s. I'm still wearing shorts and flip flops when it's that cold. If I just go outside for a minute or two, but everybody say good morning, dog and I. Well, look at there. There's Mr. Wabash Nate. Good morning, Nate. How you doing? You ain't called in for no more turtle deliveries, have you? Oh, Nate. Went early in Minnesota here. It gets to minus 20. We we have had the last couple of winters or winter before. It has got to 20 below. Uh, it's got below zero many times. They're like, ugh, that's the coldest week. I don't know why we get them that low. We usually don't get that low. I've lived here 20 something years. I think I've only had my water lines freeze up twice in 20 something years. And so far, I've got lucky they didn't bust. But you know how it goes when it gets real super cold like that, down below zero. You got to leave them cabinet doors open so the heat can get in there. Sandy goes, I'm used to that 200-degree weather. I ain't used to that 20 below. I forget that mess. I don't get 20 below. That's it. Ed's the one that gets that 20 below zero. Him and Uncle Don. He lives up there in North Dakota. I in North Dakota. And he, there's the Benoit ladies. Good morning. I like cooler weather. I don't like frozen weather. Ed said, I love it. I like to see it be cool, nice and cool. Christmas Eve, it starts snowing. Christmas morning, there's snow everywhere. The day after Christmas, it's gone. Let it warm back up to a little bit of spring weather. We're good. But we usually get our snow. The bulk of our snow comes in February, late January, February. Yeah, for you, Ed, out there ice fishing, you got to have that thick ice. If I go ice fishing, it's because I found a little bit open of water from the bank and it's ice out there. Get out there on it. We don't freeze that much to get out there on it. 26 to 28 inches of ice. That's pretty daggone thick. That's one of them you can put the ice shanty on. Sounds like it's snow outside my door. The apocalypse. That's because stranger things have happened. I've had hey, we got a member for 12 months. I can't see who it is, but appreciate you. Somebody, if whoever just went for a member for 12 months, type that in there and said, it's me. That has to be Tim. Or Tim. Drive my truck and fish house out. You know, Uncle Don R, he got him one, body one. It's got leather couches in it. It's nice. I'm not gonna lie, I really like ice fishing, lots of fun. I just don't see me out there setting my big butt on a block of ice fishing. I just don't. But hey, a lot of people got them deals they set up for windbreaks. Only problem is when you stick your hand around that water, you get that fish. After the winter, my fishing is down. I don't go. I don't do anything. Uh, it's just too daggum cold. So I take my phone and I film things that stupid things that other people do. Like just crazy things. If I can catch them. Oh, that's awesome, Bitwall. That's awesome. Need that, man, especially on them sunny days. Keep that sun off of you. That's right, Nate. He's got an ice castle. It's not a shanty, it's a castle. That thing is nice. He can literally live in that for 2 weeks out there on that ice fishing. Nate, am I wrong? Does when I looked, it looked like he had leather couches in there. Where do people put their more solid ice fishing huts during the summer? Do the huts just sit on the bank? Yep, they just sit on the bank. It said, I got an ice castle too. Hey, if you're gonna do it right, I say. Yeah, it's decked out. See, around here in these parts right here, when you build a little building like that with a hole in the center, we call it an outhouse. So yeah, we use it for ice fishing in the winter and it crap in it during summer. Backyard for mine, ice castle. I love having the ice tent and heater with us, make it much more enjoyable. Hey, when you got that heater in there, does it melt the ice top a little bit and your tent sticks to it? Refreezes. It's yes. Yeah, he had a full couch. He can lay down on it. I think he had laid down on it, took a nap. I know I was watching it when he's out there one evening or one day, and he said, hold on, I got to turn this heat down. I'm sweating. It's a full blown heater. And I'm like, good night. Not too bad. It's usually way too cold. I figured that with that heater in there, that ice will melt a little bit and refreeze. Your tent be stuck to it. Well, at least you know where it's at next time you go out. Just walk right back in it. Yep, there's the hole. Watch where you step. I say knows that they got the deal in the back and it's like a dome. Wind hits, it goes around like that. And they sit there and fish and got a little heater. TV, stove, and all the comforts of home. Now I don't know if he's got a TV in there. He might, but I really can't tell you that. They do have those satellite deals that you can put on them and you can adjust it and it'll turn to pick up the signal. Because my dad had one on his camper. Wherever he went, he could get TV. Mainly off grid. Hey, what's going on? Good morning. Uh, yep. So I can't go fishing today. Like I said, I got a doctor's appointment this morning. Then I got to come home. I got to get some gas out there to pump motor yard. Because I have not mowed it since I've been back from Brand. Yeah, I did. I mowed it that Sunday, or we didn't mow that Sunday when we came back. So it's been a little over a week as I mowed it. It rained one time. They sound like hunting cabins, just missing a coffee machine. Hey, you got a generator? You can put that in there too. Microwave. You know, some guys they set them things out there because it's froze all winter. They got a little wood stack back here, a little wood stove in there. They cook on it. Hey, there's my brother from UK right there, Leon. What's going on, Leon? How's Miss Sarah doing? It's almost noontime where he's at. Oh, come on, Thursday morning. Let's get woke up. It's 5:28 a.m. Now I got a doctor's appointment this morning. Then I got other things I got to do. And tomorrow I got a babysit. And this weekend I've got other stuff I got to do. There's something I'm supposed to do Sunday, but I don't remember. Uh, Anywho, I think Jody's got a call out tournament thing or something like that there Saturday. Not sure. You just got home for shopping. What'd you get me? Did you get any sweets? Mine coffee pot, microwave, porta potty, everything. There you go. Got one whole fish, one whole crappie, and one whole fish, one whole crappie. Got my stink bait going over here. Got my hook over there. We're gonna catch his fish. He's watching this one guy on YouTube. It's been a long time ago. I don't remember his name, but he had an ice shanty. Man, that thing was like a castle. It was nice. Had recliners in it, man, couches, bunk beds. It works. And right outside the door, right behind, he had a front door and a back door. He'd go out the back door, and there was a porta potty. Yep. He said, I come out here, I'll stay 2 or 3 weeks in this thing. No sweets. Me and Sarah are on a diet. I ain't had no sweets either. I cut the sweets out. I cut my sweets out and I cut my bread intake down and I eat mainly what I want. Just don't eat a bunch of it. And I have dropped 3 pant sizes so far. And I'll probably go to the doctor today and they'll say, you're 330 pounds. That ain't no freaking way. There's no way. Your scales are wrong. Hey, still in what's going on, buddy? That's right. Everyone, please ensure your day to day. Don't let nothing or steal your joy. That's right. As I was watching a YouTube channel yesterday, just popped up, so I was curious of watching it. Young man was out there fishing, and he said, this is what it's all about. He said, the heck with that drama, the heck with that bull crap. He said, I'm out here just to fish and enjoy the day. He said, don't let nobody stop you from doing what you're able to do. Man had a smart head on his shoulders. Good morning, Steels. Dance the cha-cha and lose 3 more pounds. That, or I can visit our porta potty and lose it. Rat Rod, what's going on? Oh, Rat Rod, that 12-footer out there sat out there for 5 hours. And I went back and watched the live, skimmed through it 3 or 4 times. I never did see that rod get pulled down, but it did because it sat out there for 5 hours with no bait on it. So it got hit one good time. I did see it do pop back up, but I never seen it go down, so I figured it was just a current. If I know that bait wasn't out there for that long, I'd have put that last live bluegill on there. That's when y'all got to tell me, say, hey, it's been a couple hours. You might need to check that bait. Especially after it gets hit once or twice. I sent the link to Eric. It's 6:30 where he's at. He should be on his way to work. He don't start till 7. I sent the link to Sandy's favorite person. He probably won't come up either. He's got that boar's nest fame going on. I started telling him the other day, he said, hey, when are you going to get out of that bed? So every time we see you on live or something, you're laying in the bed. Get in a chair or something. I said, get up, move around, get that circulation going. We'll check out Rat Rod 30 now. He's looking to win that second year in a row, Bank Angler of the Year. 2025, got 24 under his belt. He won that one. Let's see if he can get to 25. He has his own fame. I'm like background noise. Well, the only time you ever see him, he's like laying back in the bed like this. Bugman said, what's up, champ? 30-30? Hey, there's Jerry Hager. Guess y'all ain't seen it. I ordered this from Jerry. Jerry Hager there, 419 fishing at powder coating. Had me a custom rod holder made up. Rustic Outdoor. Time to play the game. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't that nice? My granddaughter spotted this thing and she loved it. So if you want one, get a hold of Jerry Hager there now. You can find him on Facebook. You go to Boat on my video. Oh, you got to go Boat on my video. Yep. It'll be up on there, say Back Angler of the Year, and it'll have his name and others probably, and just click his name. That's how it used to go. I don't know how it's going now. I appreciate you, Jerry. That thing, nice. It's nice. Held the rod pretty good, and I had it in the rocks, and I can't wait to try it out where I can actually push it down in the bank and try it. Because I really don't like my rod standing straight up. I like a little tilt in it. So I need to get it somewhere I can push it in the bank where it's got that little angle. Because it seems like when it's straight up, the rod will bend. But when you got it at an angle like that, that rod really bend. It gives it more like a power thing. I gotta go get me some more coffee. It should be ready by now. That's going to be a lot of people not being able to afford a vehicle. That's why Missouri sucks. What do you use? Is it different than the last time you go and vote on it now? Okay. What do you use to hold your rods on your more rocky terrain? Rocks. You either find a hole in the rocks and you prop it up and you build your little rock things up and you stick your rod in there and put rocks around it. Yeah. There's one in there. She told me, said, Missouri got rid of their temp tags. I said, well, that's going to make people uh, buy their tags right then, pay for them, and they're high. When you buy a vehicle, oh, they charge you high taxes on that vehicle and taxes on them tags on what the cost of the vehicle is. And it's ridiculous. And I just told her, I said, that's going to deter a lot of people from buying a new vehicle or a used one because normally people buy their temp tags to save up their money to buy their real tags because they just spent their money or whatever to buy the vehicle. Uh, hey, I don't know if I can leave or not. Send you the link there, Rat Rod. Are you fishing? I mean, I can chance it if you're fishing, but uh, if I leave, I've got to go and re-optimize my phone, send you the link. I have to go into Facebook, open it up, find a messenger, unless you send me a message, then I can just pop the message and do it. StreamYard ain't what it used to be for me anyway on this phone. Used to, it was pretty simple. And I still ain't figured out how on this phone to pin the link. I still ain't figured out how. Nobody's ever told me. Hopefully, when I get a computer, somebody explain to me, how do I do it on the computer? Is it a national secret? Do I have to pay you, put you on payroll? Ah, got 12 people here watching. Hope y'all got your coffee, your Red Bulls, your orange juice, your tea, whatever you're drinking. Yeah. Let, let me try it. Let's see here. This guest, invite guest, copy, post a comment. Uh, See it minimize my screen. So I've got to. Oh well, it is what it is. There you go. Hey, Eric. Good morning. Thank you, Eric. See, on my phone through StreamYard, if I mess with that at any time, now I can bring people up that don't do it, but if I try to do that, people want to come up and I have to leave out and I have to optimize, and I don't know what's going on with this. It's just a big hassle. And like I said, I haven't learned how to pin it to the top of the phone. I think you got to have a computer to do it. I don't know. Hey, there he is.
What's going on?
I might have to turn up the phone here. I don't really know what's going on. Yep, that's my problem. There we go.
Rustic the Skipjack King, baby.
Yeah, you're the bank angler of the year.
I
You're more famous than I am.
don't know about all that mess. I'm just a fisherman with a camera.
A fisherman with a camera. I hear that.
Now, I was gonna pop up here, man. Yeah, she changed it a little bit. It's kind of like backwards. You have to go to Golden Whiskers Award, and you have to hit that function where it says functions or featured. Featured. You have to hit that, and it brings up all the categories, and then you just hit Bank Angler of the Year. You have to actually like the video that she put on there for the nominees, and the more likes they get, the top three of the more who's got the many likes on her video, and then the committee picks the winner.
Hold on a second. Eric said, "Hey, Rustic, it's a new year. Ernest is last year's." Okay. Rat Rod, Bank Angler 2024.
There you go. Yeah.
Who's she gonna have on the committee to pick?
That I don't know.
And did they redo it to where if you're on the committee, your videos are not allowed?
Yeah, if you're on a committee, they're not allowed like hers. She picked that, she caught that big old flathead and stuff, but you can't nominate her. I nominated her, but they don't do her good because
Yeah,
they
that
can't they,
one thing
they
I
can't
saw
do
that if people's on the committee, they get their videos nominated like 5, 6 times, and they usually get on there and they win the
yeah,
award. That's just on.
not no more. She's trying to. That's what she's trying to get out of it, where it's not like a where you pick the same people all the time, or
Yeah,
she's trying to fix it where you're not, where everybody's getting upset about just picking the same people all the time and all that. I think that's what she's trying to do. Well, I know that's what she's trying to do, but
it'll be very
she's,
interesting to see how it
she's
goes.
changed it a little bit. She's trying, and she's trying real hard.
Uh, Now I
But
heard
I didn't
that
even know I was nominated till a couple of weeks ago, and I had two people nominated me, and I'm
I
like,
knew you was gonna get nominated. You're a bad boy of you too, man.
I don't
Fish
know
on.
about all that mess.
Now I heard rumor that they're not having it at CatCon, that they're gonna do it at the gathering.
Yep, it'll be at the gathering this year.
Okay. Do you have plans on going to the gathering?
I do have plans going. It's just I got to keep my health right. That's the only reason I didn't go last time because I had everything set up to go. I was going to go meet everybody and meet Daryl and
Yeah.
everybody. And the week it come up to it, I got sick, and I just couldn't go. It's about a 5 hour, four. I think I looked it up. I think it's 3 or 4 hours from where I live to
It's
get
six.
there.
Where I live, it's
So
6.
that's as close as I can get to be able to meet everybody. I can't go to that CatCon because it's way too far for me.
Yeah, it'd be about a 6-hour drive for you to go to CatCon.
Yeah, I didn't
And
think it'd be so bad if And then I started having my heart problems and all that mess, and then I
Sandy,
couldn't.
nice to meet you, Ernest. Bubble wrapped herself.
Who's that?
Sandy Toe said, "Nice to meet you, Ernest. Bubble wrap yourself."
Bubble wrap myself, send myself through the mail.
Wrap rod in a bubble, catching fish.
It might
You,
make it better special this year because I think I heard. I'm not for sure now. I'm getting
you,
old, but I could have swore I heard somebody say Sandy Toes was going to be at the gathering. That would be awesome.
That's a rumor out here too.
That would be
Yeah,
that'd be just worth the trip just to go meet Sandy
you,
Toes.
you get you one of them round bubbles with the legs sticking out. Where you put your legs in your arms. You look like a see-through Pac-Man.
Yeah, there you go. What do they call it? Good rich man.
Yeah, yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how it goes. I know that she's cut a lot of stuff out. I think she needs to cut the TikTok stuff out because it has nothing with YouTube Golden Whisker Awards.
Yeah, that's one thing that was changed too. They started using TikTok people. I don't use TikTok. I don't have
Yeah,
nothing to do with nobody that's on TikTok or nothing. I don't do TikTok.
and see, TikTok has their own awards deal, and I never could figure out why a YouTube fishing award show would even think about putting TikTok award on there.
Yeah,
I, if that's what they're gonna do, that's what they're gonna do. It don't hurt my feelings none, but I just never could figure out why because they got their own award show.
yeah,
I mean, Taz went to it. Taz has went to it out there in California.
yeah. I have little things, questions about some of it, but it ain't my deal. I didn't even nominate myself. Somebody else nominates you. You ain't got nothing to do with it. Once they nominate you, then
Yeah,
you know,
like I said, it's gonna be very interesting to see how it all plays out, how it works,
yeah,
because a lot of changes made that I have heard uh,
yeah,
and everything. I have not heard her say it, but I've heard other people talk about it.
yeah. She's
Uh,
she's trying her best to make it better, and she's trying to make it fix where it's more like the normal person can try to win it. The only thing there's a question I got about is like me. I get out, I fish every day. Except this last week, I took a week off because I fished 4 months in a straight without stopping. And last year I did it. I did it so hard that I had a heart attack trying to you know
yeah.
to win the award. This year I'm not trying to win it, but I
Well,
got
you need
nominated. I got nominated anyway.
don't
But
don't don't forget to slow down some, sit at home, relax, rest, because
yeah,
you're out
yeah.
almost every night.
So I took a week off. I'm gonna go back fishing, but I took a week off because it's like you need to vote on how somebody actually gets out there and busted their butt every day, not just for a video for some weekend warrior or something, just to get it
Yeah,
and pick it up. You know what I mean? It's got to
yeah,
be, if you're the bank angler of the year, you got to be out there every day busting your butt trying to be the bank angler of the year.
yeah.
That's what I was getting at. But
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I think they ought to put one in there. So, YouTube Angler of the Year, Skunk Buster, or Skunkathon, or Skunk
yeah, they brought that up. They
Year.
brought that up somewhere on the other night. I think it was on Rick's show talking about
It
a
should
skunk
be a
have a skunk award.
YouTuber Skunker of the Year, and it's
There
the
you
person.
go.
I would probably be dominated for that one.
Yeah,
But I'm not
but
gonna knock
it's
on. I've only been skunked 3 times this year, so I've
but
done
it
pretty.
it feels it feels great to be to be recognized. I make videos for my grandkids mainly. When I first started, now it's for everybody because everybody likes my videos and stuff. But when I
Sandy said,
started, when I done it, I was just doing it for my grandkids, so they know I could do something in life after I passed away. That's what I started all this for.
Sandy said you need to pace yourself so your health don't deteriorates, and then she said, "Hey, I could win the skunk award." Good morning, Latoya.
Skunk award.
I can qualify for that too, Latoya. Hey, there's Eric's favorite person, 205. Wild action is what Eric would say. But
205.
see, Eric, I sent you the link. If you was up here, you could have said that.
Yeah, why ain't you up here, Eric? Where you at, boy?
Oh man, I tell y'all what, it's gonna be a beautiful day today. I'm not gonna fish this weekend. I'm not real big on fishing the weekends because that's when everybody and their cousins are out, and so I still ain't made my mind up Tuesday if I want to go down there and catch some channel cats to bring home to eat or go crappie fishing. I ain't made my mind up. Hey, there's Roger from Muskrat Adventure. Say good morning, cat family.
Good morning, Muskrat.
Tim said, wait, did Ernest say skunk board? Skunk award. They need to add one in there. Now, that would be a funny award.
It would be. It would be good.
You know, if you go out there and you get skunked a lot, that means you put the effort in. You tried.
That's right.
But, I mean, what if you skunked 5 times? You said, well, I skunked 20 times this year just so you can win that award. That would be considered cheating. But
You can skunk 5 times, and the 6th time you go down there and catch a big whale.
catch several fish. Sandy said, exactly, Rustic. It's not my fault the fish are stupid.
Yeah, if they know who was catching them, they'd be jumping on the bank with them.
Yeah, it's not saying how I'm going catching. It's I'm going fishing.
I'm going fishing.
Eric said that's right up Tim's valley. Tim's valley.
I watched you for a pretty good bit the other day, Rustic. I was hoping that big rat rod would have went down. I'll be right back. I gotta go see my coffee's done.
Yeah, I just went and got me a cup of coffee. Sorry about that. I should have said something for left. Hey, there's Mr. Dave Bozarf. How you doing, Dave? My wife's in her sinuses, giving her fits in there right now. Let's see. Boom. Yep. My granddaughter brought me these SpaghettiOs, and she was trying to tell me she was hungry, so I went in there and fixed her up some. Trying to put some protein on her in her body, so I went in there and got her some Dino Nuggets. They're like McNuggets, but they're shaped of dinosaurs, and it's real chicken. I find it's the time you guys don't expect large fish is the day you all catch something sizable. You never know. Dave said he's all good here. Awesome, Dave. Uh, the number one saying when you go fishing, you never know till you throw. Uh, you might fish a spot 3 or 4 different times, not catch anything. That fifth time you hit that spot in a row, you might pull fish in constantly. Small ones, big ones, you don't know. I mean, it's like deer hunting. I've always said that. It's certain. You got to be there at a certain time of the day, right place, right time. And it's like deer. When deer walk through at a certain time, them fish will swim through at a certain time. I mean, I've seen some of the hottest spots. People pulling fish out, go back next day, and you couldn't get a bite. Catfish and Dreams said, "Good morning, cat family. Here we go. Here we go." He said he's listening while driving since OF said farting in balloons and popping them in public wasn't nice. Only in a Walmart. Muskrat said, you may try the same spot in the same day. Yep. You never know. I mean, you might fish that one spot that morning, nothing. Go in for dinner, come back, fish that spot evening right up till dark, and you'll wear them out. I mean, you never know. Eric said, you might Mite. That's a big boy. See him and his brother out fishing this weekend. That's a big mite. At least he didn't say, me and my brother's going fishing this weekend, and then we wait, nothing happens. Let down. He said we might. So tails up for using that word. They think they've got it lined out. Like I think they need to use it more than what they use it to keep it all lubed up and working properly. But you never know about an outboard. I mean, you can buy a brand new and start heading out across the water, and that thing is boom. You never know. Fun fishing. Is Scotty in here? Scotty, are you in here? Scotty. Hey, there's Uncle Lou. It looks like to me he said he might see him and his brother. Ain't going there. Hey, Uncle Lou, good morning. They need to find a good luck charm before that boat goes out back on the water. Yeah, they need to push them upside down horseshoe back here so it catches the luck.
Good morning, Uncle Lou. I'm back. Guess what?
Fun fishing.
I woke up, went in and put my coffee on, and didn't even cut it on.
Late, too early in the morning, ain't it? Scotty, I see you there, bud. Hey, good morning.
Morning, Scotty.
You're up there doing this now. Said that's what I read, Mr. Lou, but I wasn't going to say it. Good morning to you, Mindy. Yep, good morning, Mindy. Hope you're doing better. Roger said we might be out on Hoover on Sunday. Well, might and going to. I don't know. I'll have to look and see if you go live. I'll watch because I'm not going. I'm gonna be here this weekend. I ain't doing nothing. Hey, did it rev up and do everything it was supposed to do? Because I know you said it was a good motor. It's just that one deal. Man, I've had boats. It would just be me and the two kids. Oh, I like to watch kids fish. They're hilarious. Uh, I've had them hooked up to the rabbit ears up there, and I've had them in big tubs and run them perfect, man. You just run, let it run for a while. As soon as it hit the water, start it up, you go take off and die. What the heck?
My lawnmower's doing that now.
I noticed the other day my lawnmower, I wear earbuds because of my ears.
Yeah.
Used to, but now I have to, especially this one right here, one in surgery on. And I took them off to lay them in the seat, and that thing was backfiring. I said, what in the world was causing that? And ever since I bought this, or the gas station where I had my charge account, where I charged my gas, they quit selling gas. And about 2 weeks before that, I bought gas there for my lawnmower, and it's been doing it ever since.
The mine are running like a champ. I engage the blades and it shuts right off.
Better look up.
How's your shoulder doing?
Sandy, my boys hate fishing with cut bait. They don't have the patience to sit and wait it out. That's all catfishing is. It's a patience waiting game. It's like deer hunting. You gotta sit there and wait, be patient. But it's very relaxing. If you got a comfortable chair, you enjoy the scenery, the sound of the birds. I know. What was it? What day was I up? Tuesday. Tuesday. Man, I had buzzards circling over me, and I'm like, I kept hollering at them, telling them, "Get out of here! I ain't dead yet."
Yeah, that's fishing, just getting out and enjoying yourself, not just catching, it's everything.
Yeah, I'm proof of that. I was live for 8 hours Saturday, Tuesday. Got a few nothing, but boy, it was a nice, beautiful day.
How's your shoulder doing?
Man, if I don't work it every day, it's stiff. I don't think it's in the muscle. I think it's in the joint.
Yeah.
But it does pretty good.
You're getting where you can pick it up pretty good now.
Yeah, I've got to every morning. I got to get up. I got to work it because it stiffens up still.
Yeah. I noticed for a while there you couldn't pick it up over your head. Now you can get it up there pretty good.
Oh yeah, before my surgery, that's as high as I can get.
Yeah.
Sounds like a safety switch, rat rod.
Oh,
And
okay.
usually, when you engage the blades and your motor dies, that means something's in a bind. It means you got wire down there, or you got a bunch of strings or something wrapped around your blades that's causing it to bind up. Stick
I
under
tell
the
you what, I tell you the way it sounds. It sounds like I don't know. It probably is something like a switch or something's doing it, but it sounds like it's not like it's getting air somewhere or something. Because this soon I do it, it's like it runs out of gas. Like it ain't making the gas go through it. Like you know.
huh.
But but as long as I just sit there and run, it'll run all day and run the gas out of it. But this soon I engage that thing, it'll cut off.
I'm not a lot more expert. If it's here and it's mine, and it's messed up like that. I start with the fuel tank and I work my way back.
Yeah, that's what I do. I try to troubleshoot everything.
And if
You
it's
know,
beyond me, some
your old
knowledge,
carpenter. If you're an old carpenter, that's what you do. You try to troubleshoot everything.
yeah. It sounds like me. You probably did take your little bowl off the bottom of the carburetor and check your float. You could have
Yeah,
traction there. You know what I mean?
there you go. That's a good idea too.
One's on there, safety switch with a PTO. It went out, and the blades wouldn't engage. That's because you
Well,
got a giant first mistake.
they'll engage, but this one it does. It's like it puts pressure on it or something. And it just bogs it down.
I bought a zero turn 50 inch, uh, 48 inch. I think is what it was, 48 inch. Uh, it wouldn't run, wouldn't start. The guy said, "I don't know what's wrong. It's been sitting there for a year." Said I got it cheap. We took his tractor and loaded it up on my trailer, and I got home and we drug it off the trailer. And I was sitting there messing with it. Said it turns over, but it's not starting. Man, gas is clean, the plugs are clean, everything looks good. I'm sitting there scratching my head, and I sat there and looked down. There was a wire broke.
Hmm.
See it because it was around the starter side on, and wire was down, one was behind the starter. I could see that wire broke. I looked about that other one. I pulled it around there, tightened them up, turned the key, fired right off. Turned around, mowed all summer with it, and sold it for $2,500. That thing was so fast and so powerful. That motor was that it had a big weight that went across the front to hold the front end down.
Keep it down. Oh yeah.
Hey
Back then
Billy,
back then they used to call them things tractors. They wasn't lawnmowers.
yeah, this was a zero turn.
Oh, zero turn.
Yeah, my daughter said she wanted to learn how to drive once she got out there on the asphalt and gunned it like that, and that thing reared up.
Oh yeah. That's mine. Mine would. That's what mine. I got a zero turn, but when I first got it, it would do that. Yeah, it'd jump up on you.
And this Troy built when I got out here, it don't do that. It's never done that. And
All right, I'll be back in a minute. Let me try again. I hear my coffee in there being done.
now it's got to where when I push the choke all the way up and I go to start it, it won't start. I have to go back there and hit the little Geiger high, the lever, turn the key over, and fire it right off. So I got to get back here and check that out. I think that's why it's backfiring because it's self choking itself or something. Billy, Cold Creek Billy, what's up, Billy? Yeah, I sent that old Eric link. I got some deals sent to me right here. Think over Stink, Michael Burkhardt. Get a hold of him later. That's an anti-theft system on a lawnmower. Anti-theft system on a lawnmower. One thing about it, if I take the battery off, can't nobody steal the thing because it weighs over 1,100 pounds. You ain't gonna pick it up, carry it. That stuck in the bottom of the ditch one time. I could barely pick the front of it up. I tried to pick the back up, scoot it over. No, it ain't like that riding lawnmower where you pick it up by the fenders and move where you want it. Well, one lady asked me to mow her yard. And I said, ma'am, I can't mow your yard right now. It's too wet. It's too real soft. Why? That motor weighs over 1,100 pounds. I said, it's going to leave tracks in your yard just from where you're driving on it. It's going to sink. Billy said, river rat bypass the safety switch on your deck and it will work fine.
Okay.
I bypass the safety switch on my, every more I get the seat, I bypass the safety switch on. Because it don't matter if you got the blades off, it's in neutral and just
Oh
idling.
yeah, you stand up, it cuts off. I hate all them safety features, man. It drives me up the wall sometimes. I mean, they for a reason, I guess. But
Yep. And when I sell a mower, when I get done with it, I sell it. I'll rehook that back up. And but for me, I've always turned the blades off before I get off because I don't want to get my toes chopped off.
that's right. Well, I appreciate you letting me come up here, Rustic. I just wanted to get everybody on there and see if they can get there and vote for my video. I'd love to have that old plaque, boy. That's a pretty plaque she's making this year. You don't get no award like we got last year. This is a plaque.
Black, nice.
Yeah, big old wooden plaque. It's made out of red. I think she said red cherry wood or something.
Well, that's the way it's going to be. I mean, if you're going to have an award show, have authentic awards for each category because the little medallion thing don't say nothing.
Yeah, well, mine it says something, but you just can't hardly see it. You have to. This thing here is nice, man. It's about I don't know a foot by so big, but it's nice, man.
If
I'd
I
like
ever
to
get
have it.
to win something, I'm gonna hang it right there, even if it's a skunk award.
There you go. But
I
I'm gonna
also,
jump back down here and chat, man. I appreciate you letting me come up here and talk to you.
all right, you're welcome anytime, buddy.
All right, now you know you always a skipjack king now.
I try.
God bless you, brother.
You too. Roger said we got a free zero turn last year because the safety switch under the seat. The guy said he got tired of messing with it. Bought a brand new mower. Said I'll take it home. Let's go. Scotty said, great to see you, River Rat. Yeah, I'd like to see that would be the fun category. Uh, uh, YouTube Skunker of the Year. This is the person who got skunked the most. That would be awesome. It'd be kind of hard to tell how many times you skunked unless somebody's keeping up with it, but could make a thumbnail. I've been skunked 15 times this year. Will today be the day I catch? Or can we make it 16? Is that what you're looking for? I ain't looking for them skunks. I'm looking for at least one fish. One. Get the skunk off the bank. That's what I did last Thursday. Caught one. Skunk away would be a group award. How would that be a group award? Skunk award would be a group award. How would it be a group award when a person is skunking? You can say, okay, you look up there, and there would be no nominations for YouTube Skunker of the Year, unless you want to. Don't go by how many times you skunk, but how many. Like if you got, okay, I know this guy skunked 10 times, this guy skunked 12, but it needs to be the most skunks. But Sandy said because so many of us suck at fishing. I need to speak to yourself. Well, speak for yourself there, Sandy. Hey, Curtis will be right there with you on that award plaque. There you go. He'll be right up there with you. There's Sandy Toes over here getting on it. Quiet man, Curtis. See, Curtis will get nominated for Lounger of the Year. No, but the Skunk Award thing, that'd be awesome. YouTube Skunker of the Year. Person who has had the most skunks. And you can't look at it like a bad thing because that person at least got out there and tried, put the effort in. And it'd be a fun category, I think. The M&M man is my hero. He wouldn't admit to being a skunker. Nah, to him, he is the catfish king. He's a catfish slayer. You know, I'm trying to draw him out. It ain't working. He would admit to being a skunker. Rat Rod said it's his hero, M&M man. Let's see, January, February, March, April, May. Ain't the gathering is last week of May, last weekend of May, um, or is it last week in April? Last week in April. Can't remember. Don't let him tell you about the last fish he caught. It's April this year. Yep. Okay. Don't let him tell you about the last fish he caught. Well, according to Pontoon Jody, he's put one night of fishing in all year, so you won't see him out there. He said he got his year's worth of fishing in. Proud of them boys. They was out there all night. What are you talking about this year? So he still talks about that catfish he caught 2 years ago with J-Do. 2 years ago, but that don't count no more. Just see what you do now. I think it's the last week in April. Last weekend in April. Could have saved themselves the time they only caught fish in the morning and just went out that morning. Now they caught fish during the night too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, boy. Uh ain't gonna be much longer. I'm gonna have to. Hey, have y'all checked out my short where that guy up on that bank shot by me That bullet said, "Phew," right by me. Whiz. He said he shot down towards the field over there. And I told him, and when I walked off camera, he walked down there. I walked over where he was at, and I told him, I said, "You're full of crap." I said, "You shot down here. That bullet whizzed right by me. You can hear it on the video." It's the 24th, 25th, 26th of April. Man, Ross, he finally got him a cup of coffee. Amazing day. Send me some river. Where's the guy that wanted you to do this? Wanted me to do what? Go live? Then nobody asked me to go live. I ain't heard from him. He wanted me to go live yesterday. But yeah, y'all never heard what I told him off camera. He come walking down there like he was gonna do something. And I was leaned over talking and to everybody that was in there, trying to read chat when that happened. There's my number one fan right there. I figured he was on you. No, he's watching though, I think. Yeah, that it hit the rocks up above me up there. I know. I heard it. You didn't hear that on the camera, but you heard it. I mean, it whizzed. I mean, you know how somebody throws a ball and it goes right beside you. It makes that whiz noise. It went right beside you. And because he shot later on up there, and I could hear the gun, but I couldn't hear them bullets. And I'm telling you that scared the living daylights out of me, man, when he done that. And I turned around and hollered at him. Like I said, you didn't hear what I told him off camera. I had mine on my side, and he walked down there with purpose. And I said, "Look, he's walking down here," and and I walked over where he was at. Now, he said something. I walked over where he was at, and I just told him, I said, "Dude, if you got every right to carry that, shoot that, or whatever, every right, that's your right. But when you seen that vehicle sitting up there, you should have known somebody was down there somewhere." And well, I shot out there. I said, "No, you didn't." I said, "You shot straight down there because it whizzed right by me." But you can hear it in the video. Go check it out. And you can plain as day. Well, he's target practice. You're allowed to do that, but you're supposed to go to a range and do it. And it is, and you're supposed to know what's in your background before you do it. A lot of people around here, that's why I don't hunt during on that river too much during the rifle season, because there's a lot of deer hunters out there along that river. And hey, Ernie, and they a lot of them go out there on that river because it's away from town and everything, and they sight their rifles in. Me, I go out here right outside of town. There's some floodway ditches. There's big berms and dirt out there. I set the target up at the bottom of the dirt hill, and that's where I always sighted my rifle in. That's where I go shoot my guns. But I always make sure there's nothing back there. But if you want to know what one sounds like whizzing by your head or by beside you, check that video out. It'll make tingles up in you. Like it made me crap myself. I was gonna have to hit the ground. Whoa, what was that? No, you're not supposed to shoot what you can't see behind you. Sandy, if I lay around, I get sore and stiff. I do too, Ernie. I got to get me some more coffee. It'll be my last cup for the morning. Tim, if you're still in here, get in there and do your pole twerking dance thing and keep them entertained. We know J Dog ain't gonna do it. I took wired up some 4-inch PVC pipe. I guess they're about 2 foot long, maybe 3. Put them in the bottom of that pool so the fish can get up in there. Maybe the goldfish can get up in there. And, uh, oh, Sandy, he wouldn't even knew. He wouldn't have looked. He wouldn't have even seen I was down there. He seen the vehicle sitting there. So I guarantee you he was probably thinking I'm on it, right where my vehicle was sitting. I was on the other side of that boat ramp. But I put my van right there so when I'm fishing, I can keep an eye on the van. If anybody breaking into it. And yeah, he was reckless. I told him off camera, I said, you need to make sure that when you do that crap, that nobody's down there. Ernie, when's deer season start for you? Ours is September 15th, I think, the bow season. And I think the 15th of November is the gun season. What have I got here? I got some more messages. J-Dog. Tim said, I'm working and driving. I ain't made it home yet. Tim's got the beats going on in the radio, and he's up there dancing while he's driving, doing the bench seat scuffle. Your bow season opens up the 27th. Here it's the 15th, I think, of September. That's when it normally opens. But when I bow hunted, that's when it opened. And what's weird, I've been out there on opening day, and it was cold as crap and snowed on me on September 15th. It didn't stick around very long, but my brother called me and asked me if I was going to deer hunt this year. Nope. Get him, Sandy. Get him. Good morning, background lurkers. J-Dog, the windows at the back of the bus need polished. J-Dog at the back of the bus, washing them windows, washing them windows, washing them windows. J-Dog at the back of the bus, washing them windows, washing them windows all the way home. I am glad it is Thursday. Tomorrow, I'll babysit the baby. And this weekend, I'm just going to get my yards done and clean on the house, I guess. That's all I'm going to do. Maybe watch some people out fishing. Oh, mercy. Y'all quit talking in chat now. I ain't got nothing to talk about. What am I supposed to talk about? Hey, there's Brian B. Brian, I heard you was called out. Is that true? You know how rumors are. I'm asking to clear that rumor up. At least it won't be a long walk to the back of the short bus. Yeah, we all know he'll. They say his hose ain't very long. It's easy to watch a window. Hey, there's Keno Chris. Morning there, Chris. Yeah, Brian, I heard you was called out. Oh, Brian ain't gonna say nothing, did he? It wasn't me, folks. I did not call him out. Nope, wasn't me. I didn't call him out. Hey, Donald Knight, good morning. What's up, everyone watching, driving, listening, and working? Hey, somebody got to keep them parks in order, man. Keep them people lined out. Down the grass. I'm not saying I'm going to the gathering, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna look into stuff and to see. Said, yeah, they want a good old fashioned Brian B. smackdown. The only thing I ever heard somebody say you was gonna use smackdown as a good old candy bar, right? You lay the smackdown on some mean mac and cheese. That's what I heard. Now it's not. I'm not saying that. It's just that's just I just what I heard. You been tearing it up there, Chris? I've been watching it. Left your comment on one of your videos. Which game do you like? I like the cat. I like watching you play the caveman. I got my new hummingbirds up and running. Awesome, awesome. And you took them out yet, though? They said not really. I don't know. Last one I watched it looked like he was doing pretty good. One of these days, you're gonna hit that big one. Bow. Rat Rod said, "Yeah, I've been watching Chris as well. Yeah, I find it interesting. I didn't. I've always thought Keno was on a board up there. He used to be on a big board, and everybody was sitting there. Multi card is your favorite, and that's the one that's got the ABCs. And the alphabet one, and you pick out the numbers. Eric, where you at, dude? I sent you the link. You got the link. I like the caveman one. I think that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the AB, the alphabet one. Yeah, yeah. I noticed you play that a lot. I watched you play the Cleopatra one. I think that's what it is. That one there was pretty cool. But I like the caveman one. I like how you mix it up. You do different machines and stuff like that. Uh, it's not on your channel. It's not always the same machine, the same game. You mix it up with a different Keno games. I think that's pretty cool. I noticed you starting to pick up some subscribers here and there, and hopefully that channel gets going for you. Once that once that those casino watchers finds your channel, oh, it'll grow. I prefer to play slots because at least if I lose, I can't blame myself for being. I've been watching a lot of videos on the coin pushers. I've been watching this one guy who's spending 100,000, a billion, millions, 100 million, and he's winning like $600 million off of it. Yeah, Wolf Run's pretty cool. I forgot about that one. Vinci Diamonds are pretty cool. Yeah, the multipliers are huge on that one. I forgot about them too. But I've been watching the coin pushers. I like the coin pushers. I like to, if I can ever get about $1,500 saved up, I might go somewhere where they got like the $500 buy-in for the coin pusher. I think that'd be pretty cool to play that one time. Might play the 250 buy-in, that way I can play more. And if I win a lot, then I can upgrade to the $500 buy-in. But the coin pusher games at the casinos, they're getting very popular. I watched people play the $500 buy-in ones. Hey, Lisa Elliott, good morning. And then this one guy I've been watching here lately. I won 7,000 on Da Vinci a couple months ago. Oh, that is awesome. This one, like I said, this one I've been watching. He's up to $100 million, $1 billion buy-in. And like he done this one that's $1 billion buy-in. You get 1/4. Then I watched him. I don't like the games at Central Casino in Cape Dorado, but I still go and have fun. Do they have coin pushers up there? I ain't been a casino, man. Last time I was at a casino, I won $250 off of $20, and out the door I went. I finally won. I got money I lost prior, plus made a little bonus there. Made about $150 bonus, and I got my 100 back that I lost prior to the other business I had. That was the one down in Crowsville when it was I forgot the name, started with a Z. Aztec. I think it was Aztec, started with A. No, just slots and table games. Man, that ain't no fun. Yeah, but that one guy, he spent uh 10 million, and he bought in 4 times, which made 40 million, and then the coin started pushing stuff off. And he started getting more quarters he put in, and he finally won the game. Then it comes with these white dice and gold dice. The gold dice is if it rolls over anything but a 1, it like doubles the amount of gold or whatever for that number or whatever. And the white dice, they total them up if it's 2 or more, and it makes the chips and the quarters more valuable, goes way up. And I seen him he put 40 million in, and he won like 600 million. Like, geez, I didn't think casinos had that kind of money. Chris says where he goes, there's no coin pushers where he goes either. I know down at Crowsville, when I casino down there, they didn't have coin pushers either. I like the coin pusher games. I won one time. I took $20, got quarters. I put in this coin pusher. It said this box had Rolex on it, showed a watch. I couldn't really see the watch. And they pushed it out. And I thought, well, I'm getting a Rolex. And I got it down there, and it was a Rolex box, but it wasn't no Rolex watch. It was one of them China Temu watches. I told everybody, I said, I don't know who owned this game, but this is a ripoff. I think it had pretty good time. The band didn't last long. It rusted and fell off, and I lost the watch. I'm doing all right, Lisa, just getting sleepy. You guys are like late night talk shows for me. And on Hog Legs, it's a morning talk show for you, ain't it? I've never been into dice games there. I played them on the computer before, and I've played blackjack on the computer before, Texas Hold'em. But when I walk in there, I look at them tables and I'm like, just something tells me I'm just out of my league. And I know how to play them games. I just feel like I'm out of my league. Feel like I do when Vegas vacation, Chevy Chase goes in there and loses all his money and he can guess a card. Crap, loses. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, lost again. Yeah, black market Rolex. Yep, board nest is nice and early. I like the slot machines. They're pretty cool. My mama loved them. She'd save up all her nickels and stuff, and she'd have a ton of nickels, and she'd go down there and play them down in Mississippi sometimes and play them nickel slots. She's won a bunch one time. Lisa, Sandy, hope it doesn't give you nightmares. It depends on where the topics roll to. Hey, Curtis ain't in here, so you're safe. J-Dog, I know you're watching. You got to be watching. What are you doing? 6:39. I need to leave here at 7. I got to go get some cars, which means I got to get my shoes and my socks on. Yeah, Curtis ain't in here. You're safe. Curtis ain't been up on my panel since I announced that they sell vibrators at Walmart. I think he went to Walmart. Why Eric's so tired in the mornings when he get up. He hears all that buzzing all night long. Ah, oh, Curtis, where are you? You and Curtis derailed together. Don't be blaming him solely. Yeah, yeah. Take up for him there, Sandy. Take up for him. Like it might rain here today. Fingers crossed, dry yard. Sandy goes, I know how bad you get rusty. Sometimes, but I don't get that bad. My nephew's wife just won 10K on that online casino. That's crazy. Man, I know a lot of people's playing that. Or just keeping you honest. Yep. Somebody got to keep me honest. It ain't gonna be Curtis. With $1. I noticed a lot more people's playing them. Brian B might know what I'm talking about. No clue. Uh, some of y'all might too, but that online sports betting where they give you money to start, like maybe $50 or $20 or something like that. I know people who's won on that. Send her luck my way. Hey, you wake up in the morning and y'all feel good and everything's going right. I knew I'd find that money.
What do you want, dork? I'm trying to eat here.
Trying to sleep.
Eat, not sleep, dummy. I catch more burritos if more, than you catch fish.
You say you catch more burritos?
Yeah,
Somebody do keep talking about.
I just made me a breakfast burrito. Put ham in it this time. Ham, eggs, cheese, peppers, onions.
Sound like an omelet in a brat.
That exactly omelet burrito. Yeah,
Yeah, I like homemade bread.
yeah. At least I know what's in it.
Rat Rod said, "Oh, Sandy, they go up. Santos, now they'll do rail. Show's over.
Hey, River Rat,
My hero, the M&M man."
what's up, girl?
Lou said, "I hope he chews that burrito."
You know it, Uncle Lou. More
Most I ever did was 11,000 on the slot machine. And yeah, Miami Valley.
morning to the great and powerful Uncle Lou. Aunt Mitty, if you're sitting over there, somebody save me. Save me from myself.
It's like I said earlier, watching that guy playing a $1 billion slot, $1 slot. He's gonna worry about this $1 token that gives him 500 more coins and keep pushing, which is a good thing for him. And I'm sitting there looking, and I'm like, you playing them kind of slot machines, and two of them $25,000 chips would pay my house off.
Yeah. I give you guys some friendly advice. I know they bring you the drinks and stuff, and it's all free. But yeah, if I was you, don't be drinking the adult beverages and gambling. It just doesn't mix.
No, Andy was dead to the phone.
Oh, she went back to work today.
Thank Chris goes there. I think he asked for water. Chris, if you're still in here, do they bring you glass water or bottled water?
I think bottled water. I think is what they did or do. Drink old doodles. Oh, do they even make that stuff anymore?
Noodles, yes.
Oh, yuck.
That's a strong Irish beer, ain't it?
No, that's non-alcoholic beer.
It's not
Yeah, it's got like maybe 5%.
non-alcoholic. I have non-alcoholic beer.
I'm pretty sure that's. Hey, Tim, Catfish Dog, you want to go, bro?
I got to get my socks. I got to get my shoes socks.
All right, I got this. It's not like I ain't never done this before. You know what Rustic drank, y'all? He drank those Zimas.
Hey, what?
See, told you. Hey, Double J. Good morning, buddy. Good morning to all you fine fishing people.
Hey, can you hear we talking about that they need to bring out that Skunk Award?
Yeah.
Skunker Award. Don't you
Yeah.
think it's a pretty cool, fun award?
Curtis, you know Rustic was drinking those.
Freaking why?
Zimas and Jolly Ranchers. Nubby, what up, buddy? Rustic went fishing long enough for Curtis to bite. That's right, dog. Go corral.
Hey, got some, didn't it, Nubby? Does that count as a skunk dog?
Hey, Rustic, what was your favorite Jolly Rancher?
Never eat Jolly Rancher.
Oh, bull crap.
Nope. Never have.
Knowing Rustic, his favorite was watermelon.
Kids have, but I've never been like.
Hey, Nubby said you caught your target fish, Rustic.
Yeah.
I like it. That's funny.
Hey, I've always said when I go fishing, I take rods for what I'm fishing for at that moment, and that's all I take. Hey, I fished for Curtis, I caught him.
But you know what I always tell J-Dog? You know the reason why you didn't catch a fish?
Why?
Because you didn't say, when you toss it out, you didn't say this is for Curtis.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it works every time.
It does, because I've seen J-Dog do many times. Get about
I believe Uncle Lou did it this weekend, and he didn't win in his tournament.
in his favor. Hey, I know one thing. When I took Bristol out Saturday on the Curtis rod,
Yeah.
we put them gusters on that one.
Oh, yeah.
and it caught the biggest fish.
Yeah, that's usually what not happens.
I mean, Gigability, he called me out on it, told me I should. I said, okay, so I'll make the thumbnail. I'll put the gushers box on it.
Yeah,
Why? What I had because my granddaughter decided to sit there and eat them.
yeah, I seen that. Uncle Lou said I tried that last Saturday and the fish swim south.
Now the fish come up to the top of the water. So
I
you,
do
you
my part, Uncle Lou.
expect us to buy that rod, that Curtis rod?
Yeah, Uncle Lou's making a special rod. He's making a black and yellow one for me. He's making it, and he said he's going to put pro staff on it. He says that way that fucktard J Dog ever says anything to you, you can have him read that to you.
I see that happening. I can't even get me a purple rod.
Well, you're not special like me, Timmy.
Guess we all can't be special. That would be a cool rod, though.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. He ain't making me nothing. The only thing he'd make me is a foot to my ass.
What? Hold that bunk bed down.
Pro staff at what? Nothing. Nubby says special ed. Yeah, Timmy.
All right, I'll be right back.
Nubby, you watch South Park? Timmy. I have to mute myself. Yeah, but Uncle Lou, I think it's not the. Well, I don't like I told you. I don't give a crap if it's Iowa. I don't have no problem with Iowa. That defensive tackle out of Iowa that I got from Iowa, Yaya Black, boy, that's a monster. Tim Catfish Dog, he knows what I'm talking about. There's Kevin. Looks like the boys forgot their makeup again this morning. Kevin, we ain't all as pretty as you, buddy.
Get this set up here.
Sandy, it must have got cold. Uh-oh. Yeah, that dog, he keeps telling me he's going out fishing and nothing ever happens. He's worse than Eric.
Look like the boys got their makeup in. Oh, I know.
Eric and me been messing with the motor, Rustic, so I think we got her dialed in. Thanks to Uncle Lou and J-Dog. Kevin says it's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, he come here earlier and he said that he wanted some get in a bucket. Said we're fine.
Hey, I don't know why, but you're breaking up, buddy. I think he said he'll go and come back in. I don't know why he just started breaking up all of a sudden. But I hope you all have a pleasant weekend this weekend. Maybe somebody will go out there and catch something. Ugh. Ain't nothing like an orange soda to go with this. I'm still floored that Higgins went undrafted. Yeah, did he? I don't even know if he made any teams either. Because yesterday was cut down day. Oh, look at there! There's old Buggy. Okay, nap Buggy. There ain't no such thing as nap time. Hey, there's my buddy Roger from Muskrat Adventures. Y'all make sure y'all tune in on Tuesdays and watch him. Him and Mo Bobbercat. Oh, yeah. That's exactly, Roger. If you're on the water this weekend, please be careful. Remember, it's Labor Day weekend, and the nuts will be out everywhere. Curtis and Eric's going to be out there. Curtis, please stop talking about your meal. You're making it worse. There's my boy right there. Look at him.
Oh,
He's over there.
Taco John's.
That's my boy right there, Taco John's.
Yeah, Buggy was here earlier. He said he was going to go fishing.
Oh, now you're nice and clear.
I'm not in my truck. I'm in Kevin's truck.
My point exactly.
Yeah, Roger
quick.
pointed that out. It's Labor Day weekend. Y'all
Yep.
be careful.
And if everybody out there, I mean, at least 100 people, if y'all could do me at least a favor, come Saturday around 9-ish, anywhere between 9-ish and noon. If you have Bugman's phone number, please give him a call. He loves it when you call him on Saturday mornings. Oh, Baltimore picked him up? Ooh. Buggy
Please stop
price.
talking about your meal, Curtis. You're making it worse.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't. She's going to make me a burrito. She just doesn't know it.
All right, I'm going to head out to the vehicle.
Buggy said my ringer's turned off for that 3 hours. Come on, Buggy.
Man, send him a bunch of emails. If you got his email,
Oh, yeah, that's another good one, Eric.
you
Buggy.
know, he don't turn that off because it could be job offerings. But if you email him, then he'll be looking at his phone and miss a good play.
Yeah. Remember, he loves it, folks. He loves everybody. That's the best time to get a hold of him, I think, right, Eric?
Yes, that is the best time.
Oh, yeah, I still remember. Sandy says, Mr. Lou, the kid doesn't like dying slowly. Let me message my little buddy.
Yesterday, I left it running in gear for like 15 minutes in the bucket yesterday when I was out there changing the tire on the other boat trailer. I put air in it. It was at 35.
In what trailer?
A blue boat.
Oh. I messaged you, little buddy. 1-800-BUGMAN. Call him on Saturdays from 9 to noon. He accepts all calls. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Buggy.
Hey,
Oh, what happened to Rustic here?
Message Eric, tell him get back up here. I hit the wrong button.
Ooh,
I
He
booted
gonna-
him out.
he gonna kick your ass.
He probably will.
Hey, Buggy, that's a good idea. We might do that. Eric, if you're listening, come back up here.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I just got a message.
You're dead to me.
I'm backstage. There he is. I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that.
I ain't even paying attention, so.
Sandy says Eric fired up is always fun to listen to. No, it's not. Hey, Rustic and Eric, if I can have just one moment here. I'm supposed to let everybody know on Monday, J-Dog from J-Dog's Gone Fishing is going to do a birthday live for Mason Monday morning.
J-Dog. Never heard of him.
Yeah, but you heard of Mason, right? He's gonna do a birthday
That's
fishing
that
for
kid.
Mace Dog.
That's that kid that loves chicken nuggets,
Okay.
right?
Chicken nuggets and orange soda.
Oh,
That's my dog.
Chicken nuggets and horn soda.
Yep, that's my dog. Did you hear me, Rustic?
Yeah, I already knew about that.
Okay.
That's a good announcement. I forgot that one.
Yeah, he's gonna do a Monday morning fishing show for Big Dog.
Yep, I told him he asked if he should, and I said, "Yep." I said I'd run the Cash App deal across the screen or something like that. So if people want to give him some birthday money, hey, there you go.
Yeah. That way he can get his own chicken nuggets and his own orange soda.
Well, he turns 12. He's going to become a teenager, getting that preteens. Next year he'll be a teenager. Then
Hey, Big Mike just stopped in and said hello to good morning to all of us.
hey, Big Mike.
You know what would be cool is if Bristol messaged him.
Uh,
I think he'd get a kick out of that one.
I don't have his number to, or I would. I'd tell her, hey, message Mason, tell him happy birthday.
He might pass out.
Dad, chicken steaks out. Bro, whatever that boy. He's a good kid.
Oh, and I'm supposed to let you know there will be a huge surprise. Don't forget that. So, Dog might be giving away something.
He might, you never know. It could be a cake to Mace's head. You never know.
I don't know about that. Remember, you can't do that to Mace.
My
Oh,
trouble
my.
people kick
Yeah.
his butt. He does that to Mace Dog.
Who knows?
Roger from Muskrat Adventures said, we had a great time fishing with Mason, Tara, and J-Dog on Saturday.
I got to clean my windshield. What is that rattling back here? It's got to be a chair.
I'm glad you guys had fun there, Raj.
What'd he say?
Roger said we had a great time fishing with Mason, Tara, and J-Dog on Saturday.
Oh, that's cool. That guy had a good time down there fishing with him.
It's always a good time fishing with the dogs. Sandy says, I remember my last time meeting Mason was hilarious.
Let's see if my card worked. That last time my card wouldn't work in here. Machine messed up.
Man, Mason's turning into a great little human.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like all
Yep,
kids. They do get on your nerves eventually, but still, he's a good kid.
Much better than his daddy.
Oh, you just wait till the little man gets up to teenagers, and him and his dad are almost just alike. He's gonna be button heads. Mine and my son did.
That's what all teenagers do.
Yep. See if I can get my card to work in this daggone thing.
I heard Roger's a big teenager.
Is it
There
pump
he is.
one or pump two? Pump two.
Somebody said Roger's going out fishing this weekend.
Yeah, I've seen that. He said something about he might be on Hoover Sunday.
I do not recall him getting my permission to be on my water. Well, it ain't my water. He is the king of Hoover, so.
Try it again.
Sandy said, not your teen years, right? If you're not pushing boundaries. That's right. you ain't pushing the boundaries, you ain't trying.
All right, here we go. It worked. I can't believe it worked.
I like these nice, cool, crisp mornings too. I think it was like 48 this morning.
Oh, that feel good to see how far.
A little nipply.
Oh, it felt great. Put
Hey,
the fan
quit
in the
that.
window. Put that fan in the window. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, I think somebody said the water's down up there at Hoover too.
I got a quarter tank of gas already. Yeah.
Where are you going at today?
I got to run up there to my doctor's up there at Dexter.
Yeah. Oh, there's downtown Ernie Brown. Good morning, Uncle Ernie.
Morning, Ernie.
He said, enjoy. I heard it's not going to last.
Morning. Doing all right.
Sandy said, no wonder you're going fishing. Then Eric can get away from the air conditioning without melting. Sandy, it's like you know him. Eric and the air conditioner, it's like a marriage.
Boy, that gas just ain't going down, is it?
Nope, not yet.
It ain't moved in 6 months, I don't think.
Crap, it did go down.
Dear.
Roger, you're probably going to put in up there at the Oxbow, aren't you? Wow.
That should be enough. 15 gallons, that's probably $60.
Downtown Ernie Brown said, got my motor hoist jacked now. I could put it on and lift it back off the boat up until use a friend's tractor to lift the front. Till then, I could pull it out.
Let's see how much the damage is. $43. That ain't bad.
Uncle Lou says no poop. It went up 20 cents in the past 2 days here.
It's $2.89. Shows it was $2.69, $2.70. It was $2.69.
I bet clear out in Iowa. I bet it's probably like 3 something.
15 gallons is $43.51.
It's
You have a good day, buddy.
$3.39 here.
Yeah, but we live in the poorest part of Missouri. Yeah, it shouldn't be that high down here.
You think I know they always keep saying it's got to do with that stupid war in Ukraine.
I don't know why we're not sending no fuel over there.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Uncle Lou says that it's $2.73 in Iowa. Roger says it's $3.50 here, or $3.49. Might as well be $3.50.
$2.73 is cheaper than we are.
Well,
that reminds me, I've got to
it was
order some
$3.39
propane.
in South Bloomfield.
Real quickly, Roger said, "Yeah, I'm going to take the kids out. I want to take them to the river, but with it being Labor Day, I don't think I'm going to stick around." Yeah, I don't think normally there's a lot of people on Hoover. It's mostly those kayakers. And Rod, you can run them over. I said it's all right.
Plus Hoover's a 9.9 lake, so.
Yeah. And Rod, remember, if you catch any big fish up there at Hoover, remember, you tell everybody you caught them over Elm Creek. That's what me and Eric's going to start doing. Hey, Scotty.
Send everybody over there.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Make sure it's just a lake. It can't be that far away. I mean, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump right on over to Elm Creek.
I wonder if the dog's going fishing today.
The
Probably
dog?
not. Yeah, probably not.
No. Ernie said, "Be right back. I'm going to put the hydro jack on it."
That gum, I run off the road.
Scotty said, "Go ahead, Eric." Oop, you,
Got to remember to pull that bait out of the freezer Saturday.
oh yeah. Scotty said they will be doing the winter gas changes over and out. Normally goes up for a few weeks.
Well, y'all going? Might go out Saturday or Sunday.
Sunday.
I think y'all go out Saturday that week and rest Sunday.
Saturday is college football. You know, here, good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Monday is Labor Day. I don't have to work, but I get paid for it.
Miss Sandy Toe said diesel is so expensive. We're paying between $5 and $7 a gallon.
I don't know what diesel is. I don't pay for it in a work truck. That's what it takes.
Diesel around here is like $3, close to $4.
River Rat said, "Yeah, never give up your secret fishing spots up to anyone."
Beer.
Hey,
Somebody
Eric.
said
Yeah,
good morning.
It is that time of year, y'all. If you're out driving around, be cautious. Deer are out on the move.
Yeah, remember what Big Kenny used to say all the time, Eric, every morning?
Yep, cooler weather makes them move.
Yep. Good morning, Rowdy Royal. Thank you for stopping in, buddy.
Rowdy.
They know fat guys are going to be out in the woods trying to put them in their freezer.
Yeah, that's why I don't like fishing on that Mississippi River too much during the gun season.
Yeah. Could happen the same way Tuesday, huh?
Yeah.
You drop something in your shorts.
I'll tell people right now, if you want to know what a bullet sounds like whizzing right by you, watch that video.
Yeah. Uncle Lou said, "My bad. Gas is now $2.88. There's Mr. Terry B. Good morning.
I mean, the camera didn't pick it up, but about 20 yards in front of me, that bullet ricocheted off the rock.
Can you imagine if that thing would have hit you?
Oh, man. Wouldn't nobody know I was there except people on the live if I'd have went down. And then they would have heard the shot. But then if I got quiet and never said nothing again, they probably thought, oh, my God, I bet that bullet hit him.
Yeah, we would have had to get a hold of somebody in your area.
Oh, yeah. They call 911. Yeah, the guy been shot down there outside of Portersville, Missouri, on the river down there by the boat ramp outside of Portersville, by the old Barron landing, down there by the boat ramp. I'll be the only ones that know it.
Yeah, because your wife or daughter wouldn't. They never watch you.
Well, my wife came in there, but my grandson thought, well, it'd be funny. So he took his mama's phone and his Mimi's phone, and she changed the name of my daughter to Blueberry something.
Yeah,
and then changed
Raspberry.
my wife's name then changed my wife's name to Hamster.
Yeah.
So when Hamster come in, I said, hello, Hamster. I didn't know who it was.
River Rat said, "I heard it."
Yeah, a lot of everybody heard it. It was loud. I never heard the shot go off. All I heard was a pew. Good God.
Uncle Lou said, "I had a slug zip past you and through the hill next to you. That'll make you leave some." Twinkle, yeah, Stan.
Yeah.
The Virginia Bushcraft. Hey, good morning.
I mean, that scared the living crap out of me, man. I was like, jeez.
I think that happened.
I hollered up at him to let him know, hey, there's somebody down here.
Hey, watch it. I think that happened to J-Dog, too, when he was out fishing.
Oh, remember that time he was out fishing them duck hunters?
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
He said, man, them pellets are peppering that water out here in front of us. I don't think they were shooting at ducks. I think they were shooting out in that water to let him know, hey, get out of here. it's still that's wrong. It was real foggy that day, wasn't it?
Yeah. Cannot remember. I don't think Sambo was with him.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, because I think
No,
that would have went
Robin, I
different.
think Robin C was with him.
Yeah, because if it was Sambo out there, it would have been a different outcome.
Oh shit! He told J-Dog, take me to the bank right now. Take me right over and pull me right through that bank right now. He walked to that fog bound.
Uncle Lou,
Stuck
Uncle
that
Lou,
gun where the sun don't shine.
Uncle Lou said reckless use of a firearm, and then there's Miss Ashley Brady.
Yep. Hey Ashley.
Good morning, Songbird.
That's why I always tell people, man, always watch and know what's behind back here. You never know.
Always be very vigilant of your surroundings.
That's why when I went deer hunting, I never sat on the ground. I always made sure I was at least 20 foot in the air.
Always wear your orange too.
Yep. My brother almost shot somebody who was on the other side of the draw from him. He'd never even seen them. He just seen the bushes were moving over there where they was moving around. And he put that gun up, put that scope, and he said, man, I can't see nobody. He said, that's got to be a deer. So he waited for him to walk out, and this guy just stepped out and nothing but camouflage. He said, I started to pull the trigger. I thought it was deer.
Yeah.
And he wasn't wearing no orange.
Uncle Lou said, like the ass clown that opened fire on those poor kids in Minneapolis yesterday morning.
That was at the Catholic church or school, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's a special kind of place for
Crazy.
There's a special kind of place for people like that.
Well, I know that guy. When I hollered, that guy was walking down that boat ramp, mumbling something, and I walked over where he was at. I was nah. He ain't getting away with this. He's mouthing something up there. that crap had my adrenaline pumping.
What's the world coming to when you got people shooting up churches?
Yeah. Especially when it got little bitty kids in it. Now, that's stupid. It's like our president said, they need to he needs to enact a deal to bring back the mental facilities that way, because a lot of people need to be in there. Too
But-
bad they gotta run it.
Bugman said it was like they were praying in the church part of the school. It was not a guy, it was a girl who used to be a guy. Ooh. She's one of those people too.
Oh, one of J-Dog's only fans.
Either way, it's still sad.
Yes.
What makes somebody want to go shoot up a church or a school?
Or Walmart.
That's true. That's because people are supposed to be on their meds and they quit taking them because they don't have to be regulated.
It's just crazy. Yep.
Full tank gas, I'm thinking.
Riverette said that's a double person. Buggy said the fact that we have a lack of treatment centers for the mentally ill, there is just no treatment for the people who have issues like there used to be.
Yep.
It's
they
the
let
same.
them put them on medication and depend on them to take their medications, and they don't.
It's the same way with that Rampage Jackson son that went all crazy.
Oh, did you see the video on that?
Yeah.
He broke that guy's face. I saw one when he was in the hospital.
Chris Jericho and a few of the AEW superstars are going to pay his medical bills.
That's cool.
Psycho Sid, I think, is what his wrestling name was.
Yeah. Uncle Lou says, leave the poor kids alone.
Yeah, Rob Van Dam, he's taking up for that Jackson guy supporting him. I'm like, dude. So when you're backstage and you're hanging out with everybody and you come walking up in there, you know, people gonna think you're part of the show. But the guy didn't have he should have walked up, just shook his hand, said how you doing, but he hit him with that can of beer,
which was fake.
Which was a fake crush can.
Yeah, and
prop can.
And he even apologized to the guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he was acting like it was all cool, but when he went in there, he went in there with one purpose.
Well, if you follow him on TikTok, it was premeditated. He said he was going to go up in there and beat the crap out of him. Yeah, he should be charged with attempted murder.
Not just that, but the the guys that run the wrestling organization should be charged too.
Yeah.
That, in my opinion, because they allowed it and they instigated it.
Well, that one wrestler, Raja or something like that, told him before he walked out there, he said, handle your business, do what you got to do.
Yeah.
And you could tell he was well on this guy. He meant to put that guy out and do a lot of damage because that one wrestler jumped in there, tried to stop him, and he was fighting that wrestler.
Yeah, he punched him in the face too. Tried to take him down. Yeah, River Rat, he apologized 3 times, the one guy did. And he's a vet.
Yeah.
So that. And Rampage,
whenever he picked him up and threw him on that mat, his head hit that mat just right and knocked him out.
Rampage even apologized for his son.
And what gets me is the referee was standing right there and didn't even try to stop.
None of them guys did. It took a guy from outside the ring that already wrestled to come in there and take that guy down.
Yep.
It was an embarrassment. Well, let me tell you, if somebody like J-Dog tried to pull that crap off, I'd have knocked him out.
Oh, I bet when that guy gets out of the hospital, he sues his ass.
I might not even remember it.
That's a possibility.
He was just throwing haymakers. He got on top of him and just kept throwing haymakers.
He's still walking loose, too. He didn't go to jail or nothing.
I have no idea. I ain't following up with it.
Charges ain't been filed yet. He's going to jail.
But like I said, I think the
that's
people,
attempted murder.
Those people that the wrestling organization, hang on, the people, the wrestling organizations that's running that program down there, they should be charged with something too.
What makes it worse is he was live on his TikTok account, running his mouth about it.
Yeah, I watched Maven.
It's premeditated.
About it. And
so it makes
said
it
that
worse.
The promoter should have changed the plan and told him don't interfere, just run up to the ring, but don't get in it.
Yeah.
But they did. I knew when he did the video and I seen him jump through them ropes and he looked at that guy, I knew he was headed straight for him, but he did. He told that other guy to the side and went right at him.
Yeah, and Stu, the wrestler Stu, he probably thought it was just a work, and that's why he was like, okay, he's just doing a work. But no, that guy went in with an intent.
Yeah, he was supposed to ran in the ring and stood there and watched, tried to break up what was going on.
Yeah.
But when he grabbed him up, he picked him up and slammed him hard on that mat.
Yeah, because remember, he's an MMA guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're trained to do.
All I know is I hope he spends time because that's to me that's attempted murder.
Yep.
That guy was knocked out and he was welling him in the face, and then wrestlers pulled him off and he fighting them trying to get back at him. That dude needs to take his medicine. He got anger issues.
Like I said, this is the only reason why I come up here is on your panels because Brian B threatened to do the same thing to me. He said if you don't start
there, he'll give you the people's elbow.
Brian said if you don't start getting up there every morning when Buckman and Rusty goes live, I'm going to beat you down just like that Rampage Jackson did. I'm like, all right, sir, I'm getting up there.
He's gonna give you the stunner than the rock bottom.
Sandy says that's probably what the guy was hoping. People would assume that it was all just a play.
Yeah. Oh, he started smiling before they went out there. They was back there. He was smiling. Okay, yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, we're cool. And he convinced that guy there wasn't nothing going to happen.
Yeah.
Like Maven said, when he was standing there with his fish clenched and told him, said, I should knock you out, and wouldn't shake his hand and all that other stuff, that should have been an indication right there.
Yeah, but the promoters and stuff should have squashed it then and there.
Yep.
The guys that's running the thing, they should have squashed it, and they didn't.
Yeah, because like I said, that guy, that wrestler guy, he thought he was part of the program, and he was trying to, stay in character out back.
Yes.
And, like he was crazy and stuff like that.
That was his gimmick.
Yeah. But still, he should have just, first time ever meeting that guy, he should have just walked up and shook his hand and said, how you doing? Are you part of the program? And everything been cool. But not walk up to him and, I'm crazy, see? Bow! Hit him with a can.
Uncle Lou, we're going to go fishing Sunday, and then maybe we might go fishing on Monday with Mason and J-Dog and them. Bugman says that kid has serious issues.
Yeah.
Bugman said, Uncle Lou, call me Saturday. No, he didn't say that. He said, Uncle Lou, I am Saturday after the college game day. Downtown Ernie Brown, a.k.a. Uncle Ernie's back.
Hey, y'all don't forget on Saturday now, y'all constantly call Curtis and talk to him, ask him what he's doing.
On Saturday?
All day Saturday.
Oh, I don't care. Call me up. I don't give a crap.
You're going to be watching the games. They're going to interrupt you.
Oh, it's just college game day. It ain't going to interrupt me. Now, if you call me at noon, from noon to 3, then
why don't you go fishing Saturday if it's just college game day?
Because Eric doesn't want to go. Well, you're good.
Well, everybody call Eric then.
Yeah.
Call me, but don't mean I'm going to answer.
Hey, Dave
My phone's
Bozart.
gonna be off.
Good morning, buddy. Yeah,
My
because
phone's gonna be off.
from noon to 3 o'clock, then no, I'm not answering nobody because it's the Ohio's the national champions, the champs of college football. It's the Buckeyes playing the Longhorns of Texas.
Oh, they're gonna lose.
Texas is going to lose. We might not hear from Troy for a while.
He's a Texan.
Oh, yeah. And you know what's from Texas? Only 2 things, steers and queers. And
I wasn't going to say that, but okay.
And they both play for the Cowboys.
Troy don't necessarily look like a steer, so it's kind of narrowing that down. Uncle Lou wants to know, bugs, cats, or bluegills?
What?
Bug, you got to join us on Monday.
I think he's bluegill fishing.
Well, that's what Uncle Lou just asked him. He said, bugs, cats, or bluegills? At the pond.
He said he was going bluegill fishing.
Yeah, but Bug's got a new fishing spot, didn't you?
Does he?
Yeah.
I already caught quite a few fish in that new spot.
Uncle Lou, you want to get kicked out of here?
Uh-oh.
He said hook 'em horns. Uncle Ernie said they don't see no horns. Sandy said, look, save your call money and just sign the boys up for visits from the JW via the website. It's a gift that keeps on giving.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Buggy said, Cat's going to get me some gills Friday evening for bait. All right, Buggy. Hey, Uncle Lou says, sweet. Hey, do you guys know what the Postal Service and the Cowboys have in common?
don't know. They both don't deliver.
I don't know. I'm waiting for the punchline here.
They both take packages.
That's funny, Eric. Well, whoever messaged me needs to message me back and tell me the punchline here. Oh, hey, neither deliver on Sunday.
I got part of it right.
Yeah. Do you know what the Postal Service and the Cowboys have in common? Neither deliver on Sunday.
Neither deliver on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that breaking news.
Uncle Lou said, Bug, tomorrow night, late in the game. I'll be at my nephew's football game tomorrow, I believe. Starts at 7 over here. Got the first home game. Yeah, he's his first home game.
Oh, you'll be going to that, won't you?
Yeah. As long as my brother don't want to go wait at their house for freaking 3 hours, which makes no sense. It make no sense. He did that to me last week, and it made me so mad, so I didn't go.
It all depends on what time I get off work.
River Rat said cowgirls. Buggy said, I see how long before CC comes back. Do you think? CC? Who's CC?
Daily Clark.
Oh, yeah. I should have known better with him and Uncle Lou talking. Hell, they want to get rid of the one blonde girl.
Well, Sophie Cunningham, she's out for the rest of the season.
Yeah.
I heard they put nets all around women's basketball arenas
Ain't nobody
I ain't seen none.
Ain't nobody reading your comments, Brian. Just move
because
along.
they don't want no green things flying out on the court anymore.
Yeah, wieners. River Rat, don't laugh at Brian.
They caught that one guy. They got him on video, and they got him before he got out of there. And they went and escorted him out. They got him on 10 charges. One of them's assault with a weapon.
Oh, with a wiener.
Bugman said, "Don't be talking about my Sophia." And Joshua how do you say his name? Joshua Farman. He's in here.
Hey, Joshua.
He's got the Chad looking eyes.
Yeah, Joshua Perham.
Perham. That's how you say it. Perham.
What's going on, Joshua? Yeah, I like Sophie, man. I like Lexi Hull. I like Mitchell, man.
I don't watch basketball, men's or women's.
Good.
I may watch in February, March to March Madness. I might watch the college basketball, but I don't watch the professional league.
I don't watch NBA. I watch the highlights.
Yeah, too much of a meat sport.
Yep, it's a meat sport.
Yeah. Not saying most sports aren't that way, but yeah. Uncle Lou said Rustic should like Sophie. She's from Missouri.
Yeah. Yeah, she's from up northern Missouri somewhere.
I watched baseball. I was watching it last night. It was on Fox. The Pirates beat the Cardinals again.
The Giants won too, didn't they?
Nobody watches the Giants, buddy.
Like they beat the Cubs. Cubs lost.
Maybe. I don't know. I just like bringing that up because old Lyle Stokes.
Oh.
I like messaging him, telling him, "Hey, your cardinals are loose, and you guys are going to be in the bottom, in the cellar." There's JD Power and Associates. He says, "Good morning."
Hey, JD. Morning.
Morning.
Everybody thinks that's J-Dog.
I would think it's your sponsor. JD Power and Associates.
That's right. I want my money now.
It's my money, and I want it now.
That's right.
Yep, so it's going to be a good weekend this weekend. And like Roger from Muskrat Adventure says, if y'all would, please be careful on the water this weekend.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be a lot of drunks and a lot of teenagers borrowing. Daddy will take the boat out. It's going to be interesting at the boat ramps, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Good times right there.
Yeah. Uncle Lou and his buddy's going to sit down at the boat ramp and eat cheese puffs and watch all the people.
Old John. I haven't heard from him in a minute.
Yeah, old John.
Brian Bree said, time to get some tickets rolling so I can get back home for breakfast is over at Burger King.
Dang, man, do you make commission off them tickets too?
Yeah, he likes to harass the elderly.
I know. Don't move there, folks. You can let that grass get an eighth of an inch too tall, and old Brian will be there knocking on your door.
I'll take a breakfast croissant too there, Uncle B. Burger King always has good breakfast. Uncle Lou says, nope, he'll be at the camper. Even skipping a tournament here.
You mean to tell me you're not going to go see Abbott Jr.?
Look at that little Pepsi truck.
Oh, I ain't saying crap.
Yeah, you caught on what he said.
Yeah, just now, yeah. Because when he said that, I was actually thinking of Abbott in my head, and it dawned on me, nah, I'm not saying that.
Yeah. Abbott, if you're listening, good morning, buddy. Run him over, Eric. Run him over.
No, I ain't going to run Scotty over.
You look like he
I
went
need him to work. I need him to do some work.
Tell him to throw those tires. Is that the guy that's getting the blue boat?
No.
Oh.
Man ain't answered me back, so that blue boat might be in the dump this weekend.
Man, I hate this hill. So
Right after the Buckeye game, that thing will be going right to the dump. Take it right where Dallas Cowboys should be, the dump.
Yeah. Brian, give me hell yeah. Brian will tell you.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah. Sorry, I do that on the Boar's Nest a lot. I will not be on the Boar's Nest tonight, folks.
Yeah.
So
I'll be asleep.
Do
probably.
not be asking me. I will not be on the Boar's Nest tonight.
Yeah.
Rustic,
Wait a minute.
Uncle Lou said, nope,
Candy's
not going to sit with Iowa. Rustic, haven't heard from him in a couple weeks. You know who he's talking about?
Well, you just seen him.
Yeah. Uncle Lou was referring to you, not me.
You better be lucky he didn't see you.
Better
be lucky he didn't see you.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I will not put that on.
He didn't see me. I need to go play the lottery.
I will not put that on Uncle Lou.
No.
Cheeto John. Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while, Uncle Lou. We haven't heard from him either. He's probably down at the boat ramp as we speak.
Probably at the boat ramp.
We should name the boat ramp John Boat Ramp. And yeah, Eric, I do have your door open. Uncle Lou said if he's not, it won't be long. You definitely tell the kids are back in school over there by you, Roostic.
Oh yeah.
See lots of school buses.
Yeah, I'm in Dexter. They got a fortune in school buses.
Yeah.
All right, folks, it's my turn. Y'all better set your butts still. Dexter's a pretty big city.
They got a dollar store?
Probably two of them.
Well, then they're a
Three.
major city. They're a major city if they got three.
I know for sure they got one down there on the other road that comes into town on the main highway coming in.
Yeah.
Dexter is a pretty good sized town.
Ronnie Nelson wants to know, where you at?
Do what?
Jeez. Ronnie wants to know where you at. Might have a stalker.
Dexter, Missouri.
Sandy Toes said.
Dexter.
Sandy Toes said, "Do they drop the kids?" Wait, let me read this right. Do the bus drop the kid door to door, or that just an international assumption? Sandy, it's hard to read some of your stuff there. You're half asleep.
They pick them up door to door unless a bunch of kids have decided to gather up on the corner or something to wait for the bus.
Yeah. Good morning, main girl. She graced us with her presence today. She says, "Good morning, everybody." Mr. Curtis,
Morning, Maine.
Mr. Roostic, and Mr. Eric.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
And Uncle Lou answered your questions there, Sandy. I didn't understand what she was saying, but that's okay. Plus, I like messing with her, so it works out. Oh, I see Rustic. He said it over to the McDonald's.
Yeah, it's right behind me.
Yeah. Ronnie says, "Why you not fishing, fool?"
I got. Do you see that in front of me right there? I got to go to the doctor this morning. For my checkup.
Main girl says, "Mornings aren't my thing." Yeah, I see a Dollar General right there.
Anthony J will probably be out fishing all day today. Well, fishing for a while anyway.
Anthony J. I never heard of him.
He better where he's been fishing at, or normally where he fishes at 75% of the time, next to that dam right there. Now here lately, he's been catching some blues out of there.
Yeah.
He catches good catfish out of there. He ain't caught no hog monster yet, but boy, he's working on it. He's been catching some blues.
Sandy
He'll
says,
get him a big one out there eventually.
Sandy says, "I cannot wait to meet Curtis. First thing I'm gonna do is give him a hug and a kiss, and probably make him breakfast."
I know damn well she didn't say that.
Main girl said, Anthony J, I'll have to check this fella out.
You about made me choke on my soda.
Fishing, not catching. Good morning.
Good morning, not catching.
He says, are we headed to the lake? No, we are not.
No, I ain't made my mind up. You know, I got Tuesdays and Thursdays to fish unless something comes up and I have to go do. Like today, I had to come up here. If I want to go down to Combs Lake, get me a few channel casts to cook up, or go crappie fishing up at the lake. I ain't made my mind up.
It was tempting, Mr. Lou. Sandy, I'll leave that alone. Burrito went straight to his head. What is this, like a little checkup you got to do?
Yeah. Yeah, little checkup.
This for the year?
Yeah. So every 6 months, I've got to compare and do a checkup. Plus, last time I was up here, you know, my ear was all messed up stuff, so they're gonna check that and everything.
Yeah.
Probably blood work and stuff like that. Because the medicine I'm on that's for my nerves and that runs my back down my legs, I take that to keep it from being so painful. That and I think the blood work is mainly for the liver.
Yeah.
To make sure nothing's.
Good night, Munchies has joined us. He said, "Good morning, everybody."
Hey, Munchie. Yeah, we're just got a bunch of new folks in here. They've been following me here lately, and this is more or less like an early morning show. We usually start like at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and then it's just a morning show. That's all it is, talk show. But sometimes you can ask Curtis. I do go fishing on it.
Yeah, he goes fishing. He just doesn't catch.
I say catching. I said fishing.
Yeah, but it's
you know, people don't go out there. So I'm gonna go catching today. Catching what?
Whatever's biting. Now it is. It's like 90% luck, and the rest is, they're there.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe 80.
To me, catfishing is the only fishing that you got to have a lot of patience. It's a waiting game.
Uncle Lou, I'm going to answer.
Sometimes you don't have to wait long.
Uncle Lou, I'm hoping to answer this question right. I hope so. Uncle Lou says, Curtis, is Sandy going to warm your burrito? And Sandy says, Mr. Lou, shut your face.
It's more like a Tostino.
Hey, as long as he gets the job done, that's all that matters.
Over here, they got this DCB, discount cigarettes and beer.
Ooh.
They put him up a sign right there where the drive-thru's at. It says drive-thru. It says, kids back to school. We can help you celebrate.
Uncle Lou said, chew for
cigarettes and beer.
No chewing.
Just take you a big old bite.
No. I got to draw the line somewhere.
So you want some sauce with that Tostino?
Ooh. Well, now she's thinking about going to bed.
She said that we was going to derail it.
That's what I'm
she
here
said,
for.
"Oh, she said, don't put that all on him, Rustic." Said, "You're just bad."
Now, if y'all want to see Sandy Toes, you'll see her later today on the Boar's Nest.
Yeah, that is tonight, ain't it?
Yep. So go up there and harass her.
Yeah, she's off work.
She's actually doing a pretty good job there on the Boar's Nest.
I think she said she was just eye candy.
Probably. But no, she's actually doing a very good job up there.
Yeah, she does.
She's reading chat and doing her thing. No, Uncle Lou, no. And the Boar's Nest is just a show where you kick off your shoes, come on in, and just hang out and chill.
And watch Wombos.
Well, yeah, they got wombos in there.
Some of them funny.
Yeah,
Well, a lot of them are funny.
I seen what was the one last week? It had Jody and Curtis up there. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah. I don't know where he found it, but he found it. There's Denise, Misplaced Country Girl.
Morning, Denise. Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of them.
I don't know if my buddy Chris is still listening, but I like the chicken nugget one. I don't care. I like it.
Yeah, I do too.
Makes you feel all warm
Just
and fuzzy.
like my family.
Yeah. I don't care. I think it's a classic.
I think Chris is working.
Well, I know he doesn't. Like he told me, it really don't bother him.
Another burrito down the hatch.
What in the world is Uncle Lou doing over there?
Another burrito down the hatch. Is he eating burritos too?
I don't know. Uncle Lou's a smart guy. Pancakes.
And I
Denise,
started to fix pancakes the other morning. I looked around and I didn't have no syrup. I said, well, crap.
no, that's Eric. Denise says, Sandy, anytime is good time for pancakes, berries, and sausage links.
Ugh, I don't like sausage links. It's got a different kind of taste in the patties.
Sandy says, Uncle Lou, you are embarrassing me. Stop. We need a new topic. I put that part on there. She said, Mr. Lou, stop. We need a new topic.
Somebody said, hi, Rustic Outdoors. Well, hello.
Marines and Army Mom says, hi, Rustic Outdoors.
Well, hello there. Good morning.
Well, Army Mom, good morning to you as well.
Yeah, sometimes for everybody that's new, it's coming in here. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. We're just a talk show. We just talk about different things and try to make people laugh. Try to get everybody's morning started on a good note. Sometimes we're fishing, sometimes we're not.
Yep. Uncle Lou says, pigs in a blanket. Good. Brian B said that's because they're links. Rustic. Oh, God. There's Mr. Johnny Small Pepper. Good morning, buddy.
Johnny. One of these days, you're going to rip that stomach out. Eating that stuff. Oh.
Sandy says I'm dead.
She said I'm dead?
Yeah, she's got a bunch of laughing faces and says I'm dead.
Oh, she's laughing her butt off.
Like I said, y'all go up there and just go up there and just agitate her tonight. She'll be on the boar's nest. You know what I should do? I should drop the boar's nest thing real quick.
Yeah, the channel, I think the channel's Hog Leg Catfishing.
Y'all make sure you go in there and harass her. Hey, Rustic, there's that Anthony J guy that you were talking about.
Anthony J. Oh, dude. He's Anthony J. and you're not. I like it. Yeah, I'm sitting here this morning in front of the doctor's office here. I've got a a checkup. I think it's at 8 o'clock. But by God, I don't see no vehicle here yet.
It must be Main Girl.
They better come on and open it up, or I'm gonna have to pee on somebody's tire.
Yep, that's the link y'all for to harass Miss Sandy Toes later on the day on the boar's nest.
Dog like good old country boy, folks. He been around for quite a while, about 4 to 5 years now, and maybe 6. And he gets quite a few people in there, good people, and they're about like what we're doing now. They talk about different things, laugh and cut up.
Oh, and don't forget the harass Hog's Leg while you're there too. Johnny says I miss Kenneth. We all miss Kenny.
Yeah, Kenneth was one of a kind.
Big Kenny.
Now he was one. If he liked you, he liked you. If he didn't, he'd tell you he don't.
Anthony said, "Good morning, everybody making breakfast." Well, Anthony, I'm not seeing the breakfast, buddy.
What are you having?
Yeah, well, I'm not picky. Watch him come in here and say, "I'm making pancakes." I'm like, "Come on, man."
Hey, how many fish you wind up with yesterday, Anthony?
Probably 2. 2 and two more than what we caught.
Well, it's one. It's going to be one more than I've caught, bro.
Well, yeah, that's all it takes for me too.
Well, I heard you was the new king of Hoover, man.
I'm about to dethrone Raj. Anthony said 2 on live and 6 off live.
Cool. I know that spot where he's fishing right now. It's hot right now, boy. He's the only one I seen been catching pretty. I don't know what it is about that spot, but all of a sudden the blues have like moved in and channel cats and stuff. He said they've been catching some pretty good sized channel cats there.
Yeah. Uncle Lou says, "Sandy, it's so tough when the door keeps opening."
Good Lord, that's a big German Shepherd.
Sandy, you got to close the door.
Well, Anthony, get it where you can right there in that spot, man, because that spot's on fire right now.
On fire.
He catches other kinds of fish there too. He caught many different species of fish right there.
You're right, Uncle Lou. You're right.
Something about you'll be sad. Well, read it for us who can't see the chat.
It's over your head, Rustic.
Oh, well, my pray grade.
Yep, we got this. We're holding it down.
Yeah, he's Anthony J, and you're not.
Downtown Ernie Brown. Well, the jack is on the hoist. Unload chickens one at a time for a little break and pulling the motor off the boat. All right, Uncle Ernie.
He's working on the boat again, huh?
Oh, yeah. Soon he's going to have that sucker up and running.
Heck yeah. He should have some cooler weather where he's at. Where y'all at, too.
Yeah, he's not too far. long as Uncle Ernie ain't out messing with the corn, we're all good. Rustic, you remember last time he was out there messing with the corn?
Yeah. Hey, we had to work on that boat with that motor. Make sure you don't watch that daggum that motor hoist too. Don't trip over that thing. You're like me. You ain't a mountain goat. You're as clumsy as I am. People coming up in here waiting for these businesses to open up.
Uncle Ernie, no, Curtis is not selling
250.
links.
I like that.
If you want me to, I'll drop your link.
Drop who's? Ernie's?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Feel free.
I don't think that's what the link you was talking about, though.
Time do they open up?
He's
8 o'clock.
probably talking about the link to the live.
Live what? Live what? No, he's talking about breakfast links, Eric.
All right. Y'all hold the show down. I'll be right back.
All right. Ernie said,
Okay.
I hope to get the boat off the trailer this week. And River Rat.
Me too, Ernie. I hope to get our boat off the trailer this weekend. But it'd be on the water.
River Rat said, Rustic, the coffee didn't work. I'm going back to bed. Have a great day, everyone. God bless.
All right, Red Rod. Okay, I'll be
Take
right
you
back,
later.
guys.
See you later, Ernest.
Sandy says, LOL, Ernie. Curtis loves his sandy toes. Better take it easy, Sandy. Main Girl says, Scotty only said hi to Anthony. Jay. I guess we fight him now, FFA. You go, girl. Main Girl, get him in a headlock. Hey, Curtis, I heard room meat is the best to eat. I heard that too, Uncle Ernie. Main Girl says he's such a hater. We got a hater over here, Main Girl.
Here, you might need these.
Yeah. Scotty, Fun Fishing Adventure said, he's Anthony J all day, and you're not, Main Girl. Then elk and deer. Oh, wow. Sandy says that kangaroo don't taste good.
Yeah, but she don't know no better. She eats that Vegemite crap.
That's true,
She
Eric.
likes it.
That's true. That stuff's nasty.
Hey, my boy Pat McAfee is surely bragging about her country, though. They don't put all the preservatives and stuff in all their food over there.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with America.
What the heck are we doing over here?
I ain't reading that, Uncle Lou. It's a denser version of deer meat, Sandy says. Rue. I can't comment on that one, Uncle Lou. You'll have to
Don't
wait.
tell me.
You have to wait till next year.
Don't tell me Sandy's eating rue nuts.
That's not even funny, Eric. Where did that come from?
I ain't reading the chat. I just thought that's what she said.
No, she didn't say anything of the. Ernie said, I heard he preheats all of his meats. Sandy said, Lord, why does it pick on me, Day? Wait till later on the night, Sandy. Uncle Lou says it was a simple yes or no question. I'm going to go with you, yes, Uncle Lou, then. Fine, I'll go yes. I don't want it cold. I hope we're talking about the same thing. Got a lot of stops today, Eric?
Not that many. I'm almost done with the first route, which is my old eye, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then I'll be on my regular route. I have to go to BFE. I have to go see Zach's wife today.
Yeah.
One of the river warriors.
Yeah. The legend, River Warrior. Skip.
No, I've done past Skip today. The other one, Zach.
Oh, it's Zach. Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy. Well, I only knew of one. That was Skip. The other two, I'm not sure about. Are they even warriors anymore? River Lake guys now.
True on that.
There's Mr. Mark from Catfish and Crappie.
What's up, Mark? I wanted to say something to him last night, but
You can say anything you want to him.
I can't remember what it was I was going to say to him last night.
I wanted him to read my comment and tell Lyle, but I think Lyle's seen it because Lyle put his head down. He lost to the Pirates again. Got another Ford meme to send to Lyle, too. Lyle goes, where'd you come from? I said, oh, I'm just one of Mark's buddies. He's probably like, I'm going to block you. Must have missed it. It's all right. Pirates only won 2-1, but I think the Cardinals are only like 5 games out of the cellar in the division. I always like to give Lyle crap about his Cardinals because, he's a big fan of the Cardinals. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that.
Guys rolling down the street in his John Deere.
Oh, I'm back, Jack.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, they said my appointment is not till 10. And I said, well, the computer said 8. She goes, well, she don't get her to 9:30.
So what are you going to do, hang out for a while?
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else to do. Hell, I had to drive all the way up here, and it takes a little bit to get
You know
up
what?
here.
You know what he's really going to do? He's going to go right across the street and say, Mickey D's, Mickey D's.
You know it.
Nah, I'm kind of burnt out on McDee's.
You know what that means, Eric? What he just said there? You know what? I'm kind of burned out on it. The wife didn't put enough money on the card for him to get it.
Amen, brother. Amen. That's exactly what it is
right there.
Miss Rustic. If you're out there listening, we're just kidding, and good morning.
She told me, goes, why do you do that on your live? I said, what? She said, tell people, I don't know. I got to check with wife, see how much money's on my card. You going to make me sound like don't give you no money. I'm a cheapskate. I just want to know. I said, I don't mean it like that. I mean it like, I don't know how much is in the account and if there's any money on my card. That's why I call you.
You are the banker.
Well, yeah, I've always been that way. You know, she knew what we had. Even when I work, I just put my check in there because, you know, she was, I don't know. I just feel like she needs the money more than I do. You know, she pays the bills, and if she's out running around, I want to make sure she can do it.
Well, that and she is the smart one.
Well, yeah, that's true too. She had been to college.
Well,
Hey, we got 16 people here still watching.
oh yeah.
Awesome.
Uncle Ernie says I do the same, Rustic. Well, I know Aunt Chrissy's the smart one over there.
Oh yeah, that's obvious.
Ernie's the worker, and Aunt Chrissy's the smart one.
Ernie's the one with the green thumb.
There's Mr. Paul Boyd.
Hey, Paul, what's going on? Good morning.
Hey, Paul. Curtis is here too. He's like, good morning, Rustic and Eric and everyone. There's Eric's little pizza shop.
I don't know why that truck just honked at this other truck backing out, and he was backing out. And this guy in this nice GMC's honking at him like, come on, you seen him backing out. You ain't supposed to drive that fast through there anyway.
Oh, that's right. We got college football today, folks.
College football today.
Yeah, I think that Nebraska Cornhuskers are playing tonight.
Uh-huh.
Got a couple games on tonight.
Yeah, I walked up to the doors and I pulled on them. I said, well, they're locked. Ain't nobody here. As soon as I took 4 steps away, she come out there and unlocked the doors. She was, I forgot to unlock it.
You trying to break in? There's Paul Boyd saying good morning to Curtis finally. Good morning, Paul. I forgot I was here.
I asked us, where y'all park at there? I was the only vehicle in this parking lot. Oh, we have to park around back.
Yeah. Employees.
I said, so y'all parking back here where the trash dumpsters are? She goes, yeah, and you won't believe the flies that are back here.
I think you put salt and something down and you won't have to worry about the flies. Salt and vinegar or something like that.
I don't know. We'll tell them to move the damn dumpsters.
Sandy says that's easy when you sound like Eric, Curtis. What do you mean I sound like Eric?
Who said what?
Sandy says I sound like you.
Oh.
Nah, no.
Sandy, you better stop talking about me. I will see you in April.
You go, boy.
You need to clean Curtis out of your ears. They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
sound alike.
Oh, yeah.
We don't sound alike. We don't look alike. I'm a lot better looking.
I don't know. Sandy says I'm pretty good looking.
There's a Chevrolet come by here, an older model, looks like about a late 90s. It says Chevrolet WT. What's the WT stands for? Wussy truck?
Hot box, Uncle Lou says. Brian B says that was fantastic. Fast, Rustic. Did the doctor leave the glove in?
They always do, so I could use it later.
Ooh, that's nasty. Face the ace. Good morning.
Gotta have something on my hand while I put that stink bait on there.
Uncle Lou says, B, the one finger glove. Mark from Catfish and Crappie says, I bet the doctor had both hands on his shoulders.
I tell you what, this is all women up here, and one of them ever walks behind me and they puts her hands on my shoulder, said, "Are you ready, boy? I'm running."
It'd be that same woman you seen at White Castle. She's like, I found you.
I doubt I can get away from that thing. That thing was like a foot taller than me.
Rustic will try to run that thing over in his van.
I can't do J Dog's favorite server like that, man. What you talking about?
I would not be going to that White Castles ever again.
I don't plan on it.
Oh, it's scary.
There's too many of them down that highway. It seems like don't see no White Castle. I think they used to have one here. If they still do, I don't remember. But as soon as you get up there to the other side of what's that, Lexington? Not Lexington, Louisville. You start seeing White Castles about every 2 miles.
Mm.
There's even one that sets up on the side of the hill, like on the side of the mountain up there, all to itself.
I still can't believe they got rid of the Hooters down there. That's nuts.
Down in Mason?
Yeah.
Or no, you're talking about the Hooters that are out there on the water there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember a dog was telling us about it.
The
Like
one
I said,
that,
last time I remember seeing it was when him and Kelly went there. You know, Kelly, he
Yeah.
ruins everything.
that's the last time I seen it. Kelly went up there and got some chicken wings or something. A bunch of wings. Well, J Dog ought to know better than to send Kelly up there. You know he wasn't going to tip.
What are you going to do? Leave Kelly with the boat? You really don't have that many options.
Well, that's true.
If you leave Kelly with the boat might not be there when you come back.
Somebody done kidnapped Kelly in the boat.
Yeah.
You're pretty. You come with me, boy.
Face the Ace said, I remember the doctor checked me in for the colon and he called me, sir. I'd left my ring inside.
Hey, Ace.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie said, can you imagine Eric and Curtis at the Hooters? Step Brothers Wings episode.
Hey, Mark.
Normally on the way back from J Dog's, we always stop at the one that's north of Cincinnati.
Yeah.
It's not the food you go for, it's the atmosphere, Mark.
The atmosphere is not the same anymore.
No.
I don't want to say anything because it could fire backwards on me. They got other people working there that should not be working there. He says, I can't stop laughing. Sandy says, okay, Mr. Lou, he has to be hot box. It suits.
Yeah, if you can't stop laughing, you ought to see when somebody's out there fishing and we're on panel talking.
Oh, Rustic, I'm sorry, buddy. I forgot to send that to you, too.
What's that?
The thing that we were all staying at there at the
the Quinta thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get it to you once I remember.
Main reason you stay there is because they got good breakfast.
Oh,
Rustic. Man, they got a breakfast bar you wouldn't believe.
Believe me, Eric, Rustic knows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause that's where we normally stay all the time.
I mean, just look at Rustic. You don't think he knows about breakfast?
Shoot, yeah.
Breakfast is our game.
If that's all I eat all day long, I'll make sure I eat breakfast.
Hey, hunting stuff.
Hunting stuff. What's up?
Lou said now they have Matt and Mary working. Hey, there's Brandon, Catfish and Dreams.
What's up, Brando?
Hey, Brandon.
He says
Catch 22's fish and burger joint, and on the window says Scrollies rolled toe cream. That can't be right.
Thanks, Ace.
The hell is a rolled toe cream?
I have no idea.
That can't be right. The glare on it made it look like toe. It might be ice cream. I don't know. Scrollies.
Hey guys, Mark from Catfish and Crappie says, I hear J Dog is the new Hooters waitress.
Well, everybody got to have a part-time job, I guess.
That explains why it closed and floated down the river.
Hey, money's money.
That's right. Can't every guy pull off them little skimpy orange shorts.
Not like J Dog. Do you want fish or chips with that?
You want a roller dog with your fish and chip?
How you doing? Yeah. God, that image is nasty. Get out of here. Mark, what the hell, man? You put that in somebody's head. That ain't right.
Yeah, we're all gonna be thinking about J Dog and a Hooters outfit now. Gonna imagine it like, oh my god.
Why ain't he wearing a top?
I always wonder why he always his shirts are all orange.
Yeah, now you know.
Now we know.
Yeah. That's
There goes the
just
Chevy
nasty.
Trace.
That's nasty. Hunting Stuff said, you haven't moved yet, have you, Sandy? No, she's waiting for me to get a bigger house, buddy. Ugh.
Waiting on Curtis to get them double bunks.
Yeah. No, she asked me if I put the bunk beds together.
Take the top down and slide them together and make a bigger bed.
Yeah. Brandon Catfish and Dreams says, why is he lathered up with bacon grease? Oh man, these images are nasty.
Yeah.
J
Hey,
Dog,
quit. I can't get that out of my head.
J Dog, you freaking nasty. Hey, you want to ride on my pontoon? Get out of here, you nasty freak.
Y'all gonna laugh your butt off next time he goes live on the deal. He's gonna pull his coat off. He's gonna have a Hooters shirt on.
Wouldn't that be hilarious?
He's gonna come up there. The first time you ever see his belly and his belly button's pierced.
You know who he's going to have on the boat with him when he does that live? He's going to have Bugman with him.
Ah.
Both of them are going to have their Hooter shirts on. Welcome to Hooters. How may we help you?
What's your special today? Roller dogs.
You want a Diet Coke with that?
Yeah,
How
we
you
got
doing?
some corn dogs and some hush puppies.
Oh. Both of them eating bananas at the same time.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's funny. I don't care who you are. Yuck.
Yeah, he knows we all love him. He's the most famous guy in the fishing community.
Speak for yourself there, Rustic.
We just know that me and Curtis are gonna pay for it. If we're on a live with him again.
It's your channel, not mine.
It don't matter. You're up here, like Sandy says. We derail.
Brandon said, coming to Ohio River soon. Scooters.
Scooters. More like Jay Hooters.
Jay Hooters. Yeah, you know him and Bugman stuff.
Keeps eating all that chicken, he's gonna have Hooters.
Bugman's going to be his lotion boy.
Oh my God! Can we rub some sunscreen on your shoulder there, J Dog?
Mid South.
Buggy, it's in a spray can.
Mid South said, "Why are y'all picking on J Dog? I'm just glad they put him back into the Cracker Barrel logo."
Hey, Mid-South.
I thought that was
Yeah, they-
Uncle Lou, not J Dog.
Yeah, they supposed to bring back that original Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, they messed that up when they did that, didn't they?
Oh yeah, now they're gonna have to spend thousands upon thousands to put everything back.
Well, ain't it called Cracker Barrel, the old country store or something like that? Why would
Yep.
you modern it up?
Yeah, it's called the old country store for a reason, because you go in there, you get that old country store back in the 20s and 30s and 40s feel.
Why would you muck it up? I like
They're
sitting
trying
out
to-
there.
Trying to please these millennials.
Yep.
I like sitting out there after you get done eating, your belly's full. You just sit out there in them old rocking chairs.
I thought it was funny when she was on Good Morning America talking to Michael Strahan, and he asked her, "So what made you decide to go this route?" And she goes, "Well, everybody said they was looking for a change. People said that they love the new style.
But no.
How come
Now
you ain't got one vehicle sitting in the parking lot?"
Now she's looking for a new job.
Well, she got what she deserved. You don't take something that's making you billions of dollars and change it up where your stocks fall out.
Well, you lose all kinds of money.
I seen a deal where they was talking about it, and a lot of people that hold stock in that store, a lot of them was fixing to sell, get rid of it. They said they don't want no more part of it.
You leave that old man alone.
Do you think they'd learn a lesson after that one woman about killed Budweiser?
Yeah. Dumbass. I mean, dumb people.
Because you put a woman over CEO with Budweiser. Look what she done, and she probably don't even drink.
Well, it
Don't know
has
what beer tastes like.
has nothing to do with the woman, the COO. It's how they
Market.
they marketed it.
Yep. I mean, Budweiser, they advertise beer to everybody. You know.
I say drink what you want to drink.
Yep. Same way with Cracker Barrel. I mean, I love eating there. I love their meatloaf and and other foods and stuff. And I said I've never once seen anybody complain about the place. Nobody's complaining. They all love it.
Yeah, the decor and stuff. Why would you
Just
change
don't
it?
drink and drive.
The decor.
I seen one where they redone it and they had all the white walls and the little badminton rackets up there and
Yeah, it
stuff.
was stupid.
And I feel like I walked into not a good old fashioned restaurant, but I feel like I walked into I don't know how to put it, a hospital restaurant.
Yeah, no one wants to eat there.
I mean, like, come on now, get rid of them tables, bring back the old wooden tables that they had, and they was even gonna get rid of they had root beer, the best root beer you can buy. It's in them bottles.
Yeah.
And because they're known for that root beer too, and she was gonna get rid of that.
Just dumb marketing. That's all.
Have all fountain sodas, and I'm like, yeah, I never drank the fountain soda there a day in my life. Always got the root beer.
The country fried steak is good.
Oh yeah, and gravy. Yep.
I'm
And
like
it's
you.
big too.
I'm like you. I like the meatloaf.
Oh, I do. I make the meatloaf at home. Cracker Barrel meatloaf. I make it at home sometimes.
Yeah.
It's delicious. And people just they ain't gonna learn, man. If something's making you millions and millions of dollars, don't mess with it.
No.
It's working.
Me, I think that's what's wrong with America today is everybody's got an opinion.
Everybody
Well,
wants to satisfy everybody.
well, it's good to have an opinion. Everybody needs an opinion, but you don't need to act on
No, it's,
stupid ones.
no, it's not. It's not that good to have an opinion.
Yeah, some people don't even need to breathe. I think. Just point blank.
Yeah, you think. What was it? Opinion to vary.
It's like Dollar General is opening up. They're setting all their stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought it. You talk about Dollar General. Yeah, I think they got. I know they got two of them. Here's one right here. Let me see.
Well, no, I've seen the one.
Oh crap!
A lot of times they got good deals. They have Mountain Dew on there for was it 12 packs for like $2.50.
There's one right there. Dollar Gen Trail.
Denise said, started planting my fall plants. That's awesome, Denise.
Planting your fall plants.
Well, just don't be like Ernie and fall on your plants.
I'll fall over them. I am so glad he didn't knock himself out.
Me too. I don't want to have to find a way to
Yeah.
get over there and help him
No, he's
get
got a
that.
hard head, but dadgum.
I don't want to have to find my way over there and help him off the ground there.
Damn, buddy's home furnishings don't open up till 9 o'clock.
Oh, Ernie.
Manager just walked in and unlocked the door. There's a Z71 brand new Chevy.
Uncle Lee says hot box meatloaf.
Hot box meatloaf.
God. I don't know if Sandy's making it. Sandy says one day I'll be a garden gnome, Denise.
I'll be a garden gnome. Yeah, pretty soon she's gonna be a Tennessean.
Yeah.
You don't have that green golf cart fixed yet. Still up by the garage.
Hey, you cut out on us, buddy.
I said he don't have that green golf cart fixed yet. Still out by the garage.
Oh,
Hey,
the guy you just stopped at. Okay. I didn't know what the heck he was talking about.
I didn't either. I thought you were talking about
There's
Ernie
a
having
guy
a green golf
down.
cart.
There's a guy down the road from where I stop at. He fixes and sells golf carts. Ernie knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was talking about. Eric just start coming in there and just ramble on. You don't know what he's talking about sometimes.
I don't know what I'm talking about anytime. What are you talking about?
I'm sitting there thinking, when did Ernie get a green golf cart?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I was like, whoa. Thought it was a 4-wheeler he had. Downtown Ernie Brown, a legend in his own mind.
He's a legend in the holler.
In his own mind. That'd be great. He gets that boat fixed.
Yeah, I'll be glad when the sea gets done. I ain't be even happier to see when it gets done and Miss Chrissy's out there on fishing.
But yeah, obviously Chrissy will be catching fish.
Oh yeah.
Ernie will be netting fish.
Heck yeah, that's what Ernie do. That's what he do. Yeah.
She'll make him get up and net it. Go catch me some more bait. I'm out. I've done caught too many fish.
Oh, Aunt Chrissy can catch her own bait.
Dang, when's this lady supposed to be here?
10 o'clock.
She said she might show up at 8:30.
Past 8:30, buddy.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou said, Sandy, correct. I'm done. I guess
Good.
Uncle Lou's out of the microwave.
How's them secret rods coming along? They performing all right?
Secret? They're not a secret. Brandon says, you getting massages, happy endings? I wish.
No, but this one guy did, and then he went back 8 months later to get another one, and then that secret wound up knocking up the woman that she walked out there and she was pregnant.
Sandy said, LOL, I don't believe you, Mr. Lou. Somebody will unknowingly open the door and then you won't help yourself.
Huh.
Just turn back into something, someone asking if somebody preferring. All right. Uncle Lou said order was placed 43 days ago. Then happy ending massages. Uncle Lou says, Sandy, I'm not done unless you want more.
Ooh, it's getting spicy.
Uncle Lou, save them for later on today when Sandy's up on panel.
Yeah, don't upset Curtis. He'll come over and shovel snow for you this winter.
Ah!
I'm so bad, Uncle Lou. I'll go down and shovel his snow for him. He won't have to do it.
You ain't upsetting no Curtis.
Curtis don't want to shovel snow is what it is.
$43.
Man, it's still 62 degrees. Wow.
Nuts.
Awesome.
Freaking lovely morning.
It's cloudy this morning.
Lovely. My kind of weather.
Yeah, buddy. It's getting closer to hoodie weather.
Said my kind of weather.
I hear that.
Uncle Lou said, oh no, my wisdom's done for the day. Sandy said, Mr. Lou can't save them. They were specific. I don't apply. Sandy says, I know, I talk a lot of shit.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I just keep it to myself.
Me too. I'll wait for later today. I ain't like Uncle Lou. I'm gonna just let her have it while she's up on panel.
Yeah. I'm gonna come up on panel with no shirt on.
Yeah. Everybody that comes up on panel should not be wearing shirts.
Good Lord. I'm glad I don't go up on panel. You'd be seeing all these jiggly rolls be bouncing everywhere.
Sandy thoroughly enjoys it. Oh, man.
What, is Hog Leg having a shirtless panel tonight?
I don't think he's going to allow it, but yeah, come on up.
Yeah.
Wish that guy from the UK, that one kid, would come back to show up one time.
That one kid.
Remember
Bossy
that Bossy
Boots.
Boot kid?
Oh, the one that ruffled up Hog Leg's feathers there.
Yeah, called Hogleg Bossy Boots. Hogleg gave that kid, I don't know how many opportunities. Put a shirt on. That's all you have. Just put a shirt on.
Bossy Boots.
Hey, that other guy, he a Bossy Boot. Bacon grease lathered up, Brandon said.
What was that dude's name?
I don't remember.
Crap.
Sandy said, Lord, I hope not. Lathered up with mayonnaise gets you big screen.
Okay. Is that what you call it nowadays? Mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Is it Miracle Whip or Hellman's? Hope it ain't Hellman's.
No, it's Duke's, man.
Duke's. I got
Yeah,
a
Duke.
jar of that. Our Dollar General sells that.
That's
I've heard so many people talk about that Duke's. I got it. I like Hellman's.
Kenny got us hooked onto that.
Yep.
I like Hellman's better.
You tried Duke's or
Yeah, I bought a jar of it. I mean, we didn't throw it away. We eat sandwiches until it, eventually it was gone. But I wasn't a big fan of it.
yeah.
I mean, it's good, but not like Hellman's. I just like Hellman's.
So the Miracle Whip, I just don't like Miracle Whip anymore. I don't know what. It has a weird
Too
taste.
sweet. Too sweet.
Yeah, Miracle Whip mayonnaise. Yeah, leave that stuff for when you put in your salad or when you make, I guess, deviled eggs or something like that. Stuff like that.
Sandy says, I would appreciate you all coming up with your shirts off so Hogleg will rub his chest. What, Sandy? What the what? Yeah,
that'll win you a popularity contest right there.
I tell you, at least a couple people I know is going to be coming up on panel. Uncle B, probably J Dog, Bobcat. All these fellas are all going to show up on the panel tonight.
If Brian comes up on panel without a shirt, Jody will be right up there.
Oh yeah.
Jody said, "We're gonna move that bear state up."
Oh, that's gonna be good times. Good times. Man, Glaze. W says.
There's an orange Mustang. Boy, that thing is orange.
Pretty sure Curtis had an eye. What do you mean, Sandy? Ain't that what you just said?
Aneurysm.
I put my J Dogism on it. That's not what she said, but it was funny.
Man, I hope this dude getting out of this car ain't the doctor. You look rough.
They're supposed to be parking in the back.
Yeah.
Sandy says, apparently I say a lot of things.
We all do. We all do.
Uncle Lou says, Brian will be running around singing, sleeping in a single bed. Brian's not, he's not sleeping in a single bed, Daryl. Uncle Lou. Somebody freaks come out at night. Freaks come out at night.
You got to have that king size so they can run all over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Brian's just got to make sure they put them plastic sheets down.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Sandy says, oh, well, lights on or off for safety, Mr. Lou.
Be like the water boy. That's his sheets right over there.
You can just hear Jody sit there and say, hey, I like men with smelly feet.
Oh, my God.
Brian's like, oh, yeah.
Good times. Good times.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's all I got to say.
Macaroni and cheese wrestling match.
Scotty for Fun Fishing Adventures goes, LA Night. Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah. Well, Scotty, I've been doing that a while now.
Oh, yeah. Long time.
You guys don't realize how many times you say yeah. Just put it in a different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Scotty, did you go fishing this weekend? He'll go, yeah. And you go, damn it, I'm saying it now.
You hang around here very much, you'll hear it several times and it'll stick. They got me doing it now. I'll be out there, somebody holler at me and go, yeah.
Hey, Buck Williams. Yeah.
Hey, Buck.
Morning, Buck.
Hey, Buck, did you see the Pirates beat the Cardinals this week? They took the series. Yeah. I mean, there ain't a lot for us Pirate fans to cheer about, but that's one. Yeah. Scotty said, we do a lot of work. A few of us are wrestling fans. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch wrestling. I watch the highlights when it's on YouTube. I watch the highlight part of it.
Yeah, I don't watch it. The pay-per-view things are the only ones that I really watch. Eric will go get Buffalo Wild Wings, and then me and him will sit in there and eat that and watch it. Other than that, I really don't watch it no more since they took it off the USA Network. Uh-oh, there's Brian.
Brian.
He said, I'm done. Now to my vehicle I go. Jody's looking for you, Brian. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even think Jody was in here right off the bat, and I think that was it.
Yeah.
I don't think she's been back.
Buck said, I stopped watching wrestling when I was 12 years old. Yeah, it's not the same as it used to be either, Buck.
Dang, you didn't watch it through the Rock and the Austin era, man. That DX, that was the best time.
Yep, the Attitude Era. There's Mr.
Yeah.
Mike. There's Mr. Mike Irvin. He says, good morning, Rustic, Quiet Man, and Eric.
Morning, Mr. Irvin.
Morning, MI6.
You got therapy today?
Mr. MI6, you know where he got that name from, don't you?
Yep.
Holy Roy.
I set you up, and there you knock it down, Rustic. Yeah. Buck said wrestling started in Pittsburgh. Bruno San Martino. Mike Irvin said no, Rustic.
Oh, go get a day off.
That's awesome.
I'm hoping it's helping you.
Yeah.
I know when I had therapy on my shoulder, after I'd walk out of there, man, for about 4 hours, 5 hours, I'd feel pretty good. Boy, that shoulder felt great.
Not me. After I had the heart attack and I had to do therapy, I come home, I wanted to go to sleep.
Well, hey, nothing changed there, have it?
No. Hey, there's Brian. He says she'll be all right. She just get better to get ready for that whooping we're going to give her and Dominic. Whoa. What whooping is?
You didn't hear about the call out?
No. Why is Brian going to be whooping up on Jody? Thought he was saving that for April.
I think it was Jody and Eric B. I think it's.
Why they all messing?
Well, I got it wrong. I don't know. It's one of those, or it's Brian and Eric B. and Jody and Dominic. They're supposed to be fishing against each other. Those two.
I think it's Brian and E.
Yeah, Brian and Eric. Yeah.
Jody. E. Not. I don't know if that's the name is Eric, but E, the guy that takes Brian fishing, once or twice a year.
Hang on, I'm a little confused. It's going to be a team?
2 on 2, 2 versus 2, I think. Brian can tell you better than I can.
Okay, here it is. Brian said Sunday night, me and E versus Jody and Dominic, not Eric B.
Okay, gotcha.
Buck said, "Why did the coffee file a police report?"
I don't know.
I don't know. It got mugged. Shing. Yeah. Well, Uncle B, I don't know why Dominic wants to get beat up again. Doesn't he learn anything? Last time you put a beat down on him.
Wasn't you supposed to go 1v1 with Dominic though?
Why would he do that again?
I don't know. Somebody getting redemption somewhere, I guess. I don't know.
Dominic couldn't catch a fish if Jody was buying it for him at McDonald's.
Man, I've been out here doing my own thing, and I ain't had time to keep up what's going on with the news in the world and the fishing community these days.
Hey, Latoya. I don't think Dominic can beat Pork Chop.
He did once.
Dominic beat Pork Chop? I think you got that incorrect.
That's how he got that rod of steel, I think.
I think you got that incorrect. I think Pork Chop beat Dominic.
Now, that's a possibility, but I do know I think he won against Pork Chop one time.
That rod of dominance or whatever you just said was against Susquehanna Stan.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because Stan griped about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
that's
posted
right.
He posted that Saturday morning one. He had a prior obligation. I don't understand why he wants to get his butt whooped again. But
Yeah, it's just the fun of it, I guess.
Like I said, I don't think Dominic can catch a fish if Jody bought it for him.
As a matter of fact, I think when Dominic and Pork Chop fished, neither one of them caught a fish.
No.
No, Pork Chop caught a fish.
Yeah, he caught a bullhead, and they counted it as a channel catter or something. Man,
it's a catfish. You know, you can't deny that.
He beat Dominic. Believe me, Dominic didn't hear the end of it. That's why we all said you can't even beat Pork Chop. You shouldn't be allowed in any tournaments.
Oh, you got to give him A for effort. He's trying.
Poor boy, don't learn.
Oh, the camaraderie.
B&E is going to be out there and for about 15 minutes.
Hey, where's my McDonald's?
Catch a couple fish and then say, heck with this. It's over with. Dominic's going to be out there for like 15 hours and still ain't got a fish.
Oh, my gosh.
He's going to be relying on Jody. Watch those two end up in a boat together. It'll be a blind leading the blind. Oh, wow.
You ought to listen to Jody tell the story when she come down here to Kentucky and her Dominic was out there fishing. It was funny.
Oh, man. Oh, they are fishing on Jody's boat. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I hope they don't sink it.
That's an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah, he told me he was supposed to go to Chattanooga or something, so I figured that's what he's doing.
Yeah, at first I thought Dominic was going to be at that blue pond. Now they're going to be fishing on the boat.
I hope they go live. I like to watch that. If they don't go live, it didn't happen, right, Curtis?
Yeah. Curtis, we'll hear more about it from Brian later tonight.
Maybe, Eric, maybe.
Maybe.
I didn't see Brian put a thumbs up in that chat.
He's the one that was begging for a Thursday football.
Brian, you and E going out the boat?
Of course, they're going out in the boat.
Yeah, they're going to back it up to the boat ramp and just sit right there at the boat ramp and fish. Probably catch more than Dominic and Jody.
Yeah, I seen Latoya come in. I said hello.
Yeah, Latoya came in earlier.
Oh, hello, Latoya. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Brian said I saw
I'm
that.
driving.
If
Saw
she
it.
came back, welcome back, Latoya. Hey, slow it down there, Blondie. These people are idiots, man. These kids can run across there at any time.
Brian said we done that before.
We've done that before. Done what?
Back the boat up to the boat ramp and caught more fish than whoever he fished against.
Oh,
That's a fact.
I still want it. The matchup I've always wanted to see, and I ain't probably never going to see it, is the dog versus the cat. But the dog loves the cat too much.
Brian said we won a tournament sitting at a boat dock. That's a fact. Sandy says I'm a good girl.
interesting.
Uncle Lou says, Sandy, I bet you are, huh? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Did Jody put any stipulations on y'all's fishing match?
I'm kind of wondering, are they going to do a live or anything? And you said it's Sunday?
Yeah, it's supposed to happen Sunday.
All I can say is it sounds like an easy win there, Uncle B.
An easy win, huh?
I don't want to say anything negative, but dang. Brian says when you have to tell yourself you're a good girl, it's probably a lie.
You quit looking in the mirror.
Uh-oh, my dog's out fishing. Well, he's putting the boat in the water.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's that one boat he just cleaned up. He's getting ready to sell.
Yeah, did you see the pictures on that?
Yeah.
Man, that thing was filthy, wasn't it?
Oh,
and
yeah.
It come out looking brand new.
I don't know how he does it. He says he power washes and that's it.
He got to do more than that scrubbing, but that's what he said.
Yeah, but you seen the same thing I saw.
Carpet came out, man. That was bright blue, like brand new, wasn't it?
Yeah. Brian said
Good
Sunday.
job on it.
Brian said Sunday, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern, live. Whose channel? We're not sure yet.
From 7 to 7?
If it's on Dominic, I don't want to be disrespectful, but if it's on Dominic's channel, you ain't going to have that many people watching.
Brian should do it on it. Brian should do it on his own channel. That way he gets some content on there. You know, he hasn't fished in 3 years.
Yeah, but you know Uncle B ain't worried about that.
Yeah, he ain't worried about showing off his bluegill.
Well, maybe he'll get Mark as a host it. Wouldn't that be something? Get Mark to host it.
Yeah.
Man, I opened up my big mouth. Now everybody's going to be like, oh, Curtis just disrespected Dominic. That's not the way I'm at it.
Just make sure Mark keeps the logo up.
Yeah, Mark. Mark said I'm retired. Mark, there might be a bottle of whiskey in it for you. That'll bring him out of retirement.
That'll bring him out of
And a
retirement
cigar.
real quick.
And some Cubans.
Yeah.
A box of Cubans.
That'll bring Mark out of retirement. I'm not sure what Mark we're going to get, but it'll bring him out.
It'll make him happy for a little bit.
He said, now we're talking.
Let's do some negotiating here.
Yeah. Uncle Lou said, I'll be back having emails and messages to reply to.
Okie dokie.
Negotiation for the good stuff, Mark. You don't host for nothing. That's Sandy.
Ah,
I can see Brian and them. They'll be out there for about 15, 20 minutes, catch a bunch of fish, just say, to hell with this. We're going back home. I got crab cake.
Hey, Brian, next time you see Brian, he's behind his computer there. Hey, look here.
Crab cakes in Maryland. That's what we do, winning. Dominic and Jody still out there trying to throw the rods and reels out.
That truck like got rear-ended right there. He come in, got over here in my parking spaces, and turned and went into parking space in front of Job Dinner when the car right behind him. He had no turn signal on or nothing. That guy didn't even know he was turning in there.
Mark said, I'm busy as heck this morning.
Mark did?
That's what Mr. Mark from Catfish and Crappie said.
Somebody said morning. What the hell?
Morning. What the hell? Where do you see that at?
It popped up there. It'll come up in a minute.
Sandy
Next
said,
I see. Huh?
no, all I see is I'm busy as heck this morning. WTH. What the heck? That's all I see. I don't see nobody saying anything like that. And then Sandy says it's my pumpkin hour. Later, Gators.
I'm pumpkin there. Okay, Sandy, good night. Oh, it says I'm busy as
Nice,
heck
Sandy.
this morning. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Nice,
I said,
Sandy.
what-
My buddy Pat McAfee says your ice cream sucks.
What the heck is what I say.
Oh, yeah, what the heck?
Downtown Ernie Brown says, I hate blood thinners. Me too, Ernie.
This lady gets out there and looks at me. I just don't understand people.
Me neither.
She's shaking her head. I just looked at her and shook my head like, I don't either.
That lady in front of you there?
Why, yeah. She got on some short shorts,
Probably
tattoos
that-
on both legs.
Probably that crazy person driving that truck.
She's driving that little Oldsmobile Encore, Buick Encore.
Nubby says, y'all got it made.
How do I got it made? I'm wasting 2 hours of my time sitting here waiting on the doctor because the computer told me the wrong time. I told her, so I thought it was for 10 o'clock, but the computer said be there at 8. Oh, we got us a low tire over here. There's a J8. It's one of them daddy buy me.
Nubby says, now that sucks, Rustic. Downtown Ernie Brown said, motor is off. Now find a little chain to hook to the boat.
I know what he's coming in here for, that boy. He's coming here for physical to to get his play sports school.
Nubby said, I'm sitting in the truck for the next 5 hours. We are treating bed bugs today. Ooh, yucky. That's a nasty situation.
I
Make
bet
sure
that
you
lady
put-
right there is the one.
Make sure you put your rubber shoes on. Cover up
Yeah.
your feet, your shoes.
Don't take that back to your truck and then your house.
Yep.
I bet that lady right there is the one. Yeah, she walked straight to the bag. I bet that's her.
Her for what?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
That lady there, I bet she's the one that gives me my checkup.
Oh,
When I
yeah.
walked in a while ago.
Oh, yeah. Check this, baby.
Oh, no. No, not that one.
Hey,
Battles
Eric.
Communications.
Eric, Uncle B, Brian B says Parsons to the Packers is the work source today.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Two first, a third, and a wide receiver. They haven't said if it's going to be Romeo Dobbs or
Shut up, Mark.
Hicks
Shut up, Mark. No one's talking to you.
or Hickson. But that's what they keep reporting. I'll find out. It'll be announced sometime on today, and when Pat McAfee comes on.
Going to make it a lot better show later on the night too, Eric.
Oh yeah, I get to roast Troy. Oh yes, I hope it happens today.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? Mark says, I know a certain bunk bed that needs attention, Nubby.
Mark, you got bunk beds?
Mark wants bunk beds. Didn't you hear him? Mark's trying to figure out how he can put bunk beds in his boat. He says that way he has so many rooms for activities in there. Mark's a good guy. I don't care what anybody says about him.
Yeah, good old boy.
Yeah.
He just got to remember to trim his motor down before he goes out and pulls the boat out.
Curtis will be grateful. Hey, I don't thank baby 8-pound baby Jesus. I've never had no problem with bug beds.
Thanks to Walmart, his bunk beds buzz all night.
No. These I'll be real with you guys. I've had these since I was probably like 16, 17, something like that.
You want to tell them where them bunk beds came from?
Yeah, I'm getting there. These are metal bunk beds. They came from I believe a prison.
Yep.
We had 2 sets of them. I don't know whatever happened to the other set of them, but I kept mine.
Yeah. That was the set that got left at Kathy's.
Dang, they got metal slats.
Here's your box of anal beads.
Hey, tell him you can win some of them if he watches the Boar's Nest tonight.
Jeremy ordered them anal beads.
Eric, tell him he can win some of those later on the night if he watches the Boar's Nest.
I ain't telling him that.
Do a giveaway. Oh, Troy, he hates that. That's funny as crap.
Little hawk, they give away them anal beads.
I think Uncle Lou was talking about sending him a whole bunch of them again.
Oh man!
Just imagine if Uncle Lou sent them all to Troy. Oh,
My goodness!
That little joker would be fired up. God damn it! Oh, Lou, why'd you send these to me? I thought you could use them.
What am I supposed to do with them?
Imagination, Troy. Imagination.
Back door flushing.
Hey, did you know these things glow?
Look, honey, my belly's glowing.
Oh, stuck them up there too far.
I can see how my colon curves. Whoa.
We got too much time on our hands.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Curtis will be what?
grateful. It's from up earlier when the Nubby was talking about how he's doing the bed bugs. Brian said they're going to have a string attached already. Oh dang!
That almost makes me want to go buy a box of them just to send to Troy.
No. I told you when if he decides he's going to come down there to that gathering thing, we ought to mess with him.
All right, I got to go in. They just called me. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
All right.
What's going on here?
Ernie said, and the girl too. What are you talking about, Ernie? The girl too. Tell Aunt Chrissy we said good morning.
All right, I'll be right back. They just called me.
All right. She's not
I'll
home.
give y'all something to watch it here.
Oh, that's right. That's right. She's not. She's at the son's house.
Seems like mine's in the back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, Eric Nubby said you could send him a box that explodes with shaped confetti.
Oh yeah.
Penis shaped confetti.
This card machine don't work.
Ernie said Brian said the string attached with the girl too with the deep voice. Her name was Chip. Oh, that's not right. I think I just saw that, Eric. It just popped up on ESPN here.
Did it really? Oh man. I'm sure I'll hear about it. I ain't see it pop up on mine yet, but I'm sure it will.
Get up and watch it. No, why they keep playing the stupid
803
line?
64. 803 64.
Well, right now they're talking about could Michael Parsons end up being traded.
If he wants to win a ring, he better get out of Dallas because they ain't gonna win no rings. Not until after Jerry dies.
I didn't know it was. It's been 30 years. Could Michael Parsons end up being traded? Yeah. The rumor is that he might be headed to Green Bay, is what they're saying.
Yep.
Ugh.
I told you guys last time Green Bay did that was Reggie White.
Nubby said this is going to be the year. Cowboys always say that.
I say that every year.
Yeah. Not with that being their quarterback. They
No.
pay. He's overpaid.
Then they don't. I don't even think they got a running back.
Didn't Zeke retire?
Yeah, I think so.
They got They got a division there. Washington, Philly, and then the
The
Giants
Giants
are
are
upstart.
up and coming,
I think Dallas will finish last in that division.
probably.
I'm not
Especially if
I'm not a hater, but
what's his Dart. If Dart starts for the Giants will be a lot better team. Because the Giants have a good defense.
Dallas is. I don't know. They're starting to be Cleveland.
Yeah. Everybody's got a Cleveland in their division.
Yeah.
My Cleveland is the Chicago Bears.
Yeah. Nubby said, got a guy that work that is diehard Cowgirls fan. He comes into work every week talking junk till about 2/3 of the way through season. Then he just comes in and gets his stuff and leaves. Don't say a word. Ugh. That's how them Cowboy fans are.
Sounds like Troy's gonna be Troy tonight.
He talks all kinds of crap.
Sure does. All right, I'll be back.
All right. After Saturday, you're probably going to hear from him. He ain't going to want to talk football. Uncle Ernie says, feels like a round 2. Nobody said, I wish it was. Ernie, I'd be headed home. Troy talks. Yeah, Japanese radio. Well, he's a Longhorns fan too, Nubby. So, and they play the Ohio State Buckeyes this week. So they'll end up losing that because I remember the national champion, all these Bugman and his Notre Dame, blah, 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 Hogleg and his go dogs, go dogs. Troy and his hook 'em horns. Buckeyes just came in there. Oh, yeah, Jody and her Tennessee Volunteers. Buckeyes just come in there and just smack, 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 sit down. Another national championship for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Thanks for coming, boys. Take a seat and shut up. Troy talks more shit than Japanese radio. Speaking of that, I think Troy, Thursday. I think Troy will be on today. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Nubby. Only thing that comes from Texas is steers and queers. And Troy don't have horns, so that kind of narrows it down, doesn't it? I think Troy, real virtual Troy, will be on later on today. I don't know what he's going to be playing today, but he'll be on later on the day. Y'all go in there and give that guy some love. It gets narrowed down. Not something I'd be bragging about if I was the new Pirate pitcher is from Georgia. Bubba Chandler. He's pretty good, Buck. Just wish we had some freaking hitting. Downtown in France says, I think I'll go fry me a fritter. Nubby says, go dogs. Don't forget to say that later in the boar's nest there, Nubby. Go dogs.
Hmm.
They're really hyping this game up, Eric, the Notre Dame Miami game.
Yeah,
There's
that's
G
because
Bucket.
Carson Beck. That's because Carson Beck went to Miami,
Yeah.
and then his girlfriend broke up with him.
Oh. Oh.
That's sad.
Oh. Poor feller.
That's the whole reason why he went to Miami is because the girlfriend went to Miami.
Nubby said, I like giving all the hardcore football fans a hard time. I only watch hockey and racing. It's hard to watch car racing anymore, but hockey, yeah.
Yeah, I just wish my hockey team would get a team.
The car racing's just hard to watch anymore.
Yeah, third stages is stupid.
Yeah, it's just that, and now they're adding way too many dumb road courses. And
Yep.
it's not car racing anymore. Nubby says I watch dirt track racing, not NASCAR. Hey, yeah. Yeah, because it's more of old NASCAR. Dirt track is more of old NASCAR. Oh, here comes Brian. Here comes
What is
Brian.
that, ARCA?
Here comes Brian with his 2 cents. He says, if I would have watched NASCAR, I would just flush a bag of Skittles down the toilet. Ain't that what you normally do, Brian?
Brian ain't wasting Skittles.
Right. Brian wastes Skittles every day. Mr. Mark from Catfish and Crappie says, my dad was the biggest hockey fan. He used to call me after every Blackhawks game to give me his hockey report. I encourage everybody to go at least one time in their life, go watch a hockey game live.
Yeah.
You
It'll
won't
change your
regret it.
mind.
Yeah, you will
Change
not
your
regret
mind
it.
about hockey.
I don't care where you sit. I mean, hockey's good. Yeah, it's one of the good sports. On TV, it's not as good. It's kind of like baseball. I'd rather watch baseball live than I would watch on TV, but I'm an old soul, so I still watch baseball. Mark said my dad managed at work and had his season tickets, and we got them from him a lot. That's pretty freaking cool, Mark.
Yeah, hockey's all, especially live. And if you're lucky, you'll get to see a fight out on the ice.
Oh, yeah. As you know, I'm a Pittsburgh Penguin fan.
I'm a Columbus Blue Jackets fan.
So,
I used to be what it was at Colorado Avalanche.
Yeah, the Avalanche.
Yeah, that's who I used to like until the Blue Jackets came around.
Oh, I like my Penguins.
And root for the home team.
I know we ain't got very long until Sid and Malkin is going to be retiring here soon. So, then my Penguins will start having a down year again.
Used to always like, what was his name? Peter Forsberg.
Mario Lemieux. Yammer Yager, Mario Lemieux. We have a lot of Penguins that have been good. Said probably turn this into a sports channel here when everybody left. But ain't that what fishing is? The sports?
It's a form of sport.
15 awesome people still watching or listening. Mark from Catfish and Crappie said, fishing is the sports of kings. Well, he ain't lying.
As long as it ain't bass fishing. Bass is bait. I need to go back and find that video when you caught that bass. We were out catfishing at one time. That'd make a funny short of what I did with that bass.
Nubby wants to know, how can I send a happy poop? I have no idea. Mark said Eric is the court jester. Brian said, damn it, couldn't make Burger King. McGriddle it is. Ah. Nah, you go back into Burger King and you tell them you want it your way. I'm freaking Brian B. Remember, it's Burger King. I want it my way. Because you rule. Oh, I didn't even know they had tacos. Mark said, Brian never had the BK tacos?
That's one hell of an upcharge.
Hey, Eric, did you know Burger King had tacos?
They did. It was a promo thing. It wasn't that long. It didn't stay out that long.
Huh, I didn't even know that. All I remember is they had Whoppers. Burger King. Have it your way. Oh, they have decent breakfast, too. I heard Wendy's breakfast is kicking it now.
Yeah, Wendy's probably got the best breakfast right now between Wendy's and Hardee's.
Mark said I will ask her if she has seen it. To be honest, she is hooked on YouTube Shorts these days. LOL. Tell her to send some of them Ford ones over to Lyle. Lyle loves them. He's gonna probably block me soon. I just tell him I'm Mark's friend. Mark, what kind of nuts are you sending my way? Mark said I got his high class wife watching garbage shorts, making me laugh. Honestly, they have them at Burger King. I did not know that. I'm being serious. I didn't know that they had tacos at Burger King. Why not? They have everything else. Remember when McDonald's had pizzas? Those are pretty good, I thought. Those little pizzas. I honestly thought they were good. The spaghetti, I never liked it because it was just, I don't know, cheap sauce and noodles. But their pizzas were good. I used to like McDonald's pizzas. Little personal pizzas they were. They were actually pretty good, I thought, but who knows? They had hot dogs at one time. Burger King had ribs at one time, and they were actually pretty good. Like I said, they take away the good stuff. They just leave us with the crap. Yeah. I like them little pizzas. I mean, they weren't like top notch or anything like that, but I mean, they were good. I liked them. That was my favorite. Hey, Billy. That was my favorite, Mark, the McDLTs. You had the cold side and you had the hot side. That was always my favorite. I'd get that sandwich all the time. That, and you always had to get a Happy Meal because you always want one of them stupid toys. And then later on in life, you find out those toys are worth a lot of money. And you're like, dang it. Remember they had robots. Remember when you could get glasses from McDonald's and stuff like that too? I know I sound like I'm old, but you get them specialty glasses and stuff. Grimace. I can't even name all of them anymore. The Fry Guy, whatever his name is, Ronald McDonald. Did the plates. I remember those two. But the toys, the toys were great. Remember how you buy the toy, you get the toys, and they turn into little robots or whatever they were. They were good. Yeah, the mugs, big money. Yeah. Remember the stupid Beanie Babies they had? Remember those things? Oh man, people were going crazy for those. I remember that. That was like in the 90s. You go to different McDonald's just to get the freaking toys, the Beanie Babies. That was a big rage. That was crazy back then. I don't know why they ever changed everything like they did. The roofs and everything, they modernized everything, all McDonald's and everything. Remember when it had red roofs, and then you had the big playhouse or whatever was always out there, and the kids would be out there just going to town playing. They were always packed. Now it's no, ain't nothing like that no more. The games they used to have in there, little Nintendo games and everything that they had. We bet my buddy he couldn't eat the whole McDonald's menu once. He did it. Wow. Like I said, they used to be good. Now McDonald's, their hamburgers are so thin, they don't even look like their hamburger anymore. Then we joke around about the Whoppers. Back to Burger King, we always joke around about the Whoppers. They come out with that Impossible Whopper or whatever it was for plants. How long have you known they've been feeding us that crap?
Yeah, because how many cows can actually be in the world?
Yeah, I mean, now this might be wrong, but remember when they used to be horses? They said the Whoppers were made out of horses.
Yep.
I think
Suit over that.
I think the Whoppers taste better back then.
More lenient.
Hey, I'm sorry, there, horse, but you taste good too. Hey, they got to put the horse down. You might as well eat it instead of turning it into glue. Hey, Mark, did he have to eat the spaghetti, or was that not on the menu at the time? That stuff was god awful nasty. I remember the apple pies. They used to be great. I liked apple pies. Back in the day from McDonald's, they were always freaking hot. Wasn't on the menu. What about the McHot dog? What was that one hamburger that they came out with and they quit? They said it was too fancy or something. A pocket of lava. Yeah, it was, Buck. But they were good. The cheddar melt.
Did you guys stop talking about food?
No, we never talk about food. Cheddar melt. I don't remember the cheddar melt. The salad shaker. I don't know why they got rid of that thing. Where they had the salad in the cup. I don't know why they got rid of that. That always made me feel like I was eating healthy. Mark said, "Be right back. Got to feed the dogs." I never understood why a lot of those fast foods they changed the. I missed the Pizza Hut lunch buffet. Yeah, that used to be pretty good.
They bring it back down here at the Pizza Hut in Jackson.
The buffet. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it's only Tuesday through Friday though.
Hey, Brian, if you're still listening, Jody said, "No way. It's never going to happen."
What's that?
He said that on Rustic's channel. That E and Brian ain't going to beat her on Sunday.
She's already got a handicap. She got Dominic.
That's funny, but
Yeah.
true.
Then I don't get what makes him think he can call himself the big dog.
I've never heard anybody call him that.
I've never heard anybody call him that either. I'm like, I heard a lot of people call him the pay laker.
Mm. I like I said, I don't know. He got beat by a pork chop. You really can't be out there talking a lot of smack.
Yeah, buffet is back. That's all it says. It don't say anything on here.
Billy says, Cold Creek Billy says, they brought the buffet back here also. I'm just not a huge fan of Pizza Hut.
Yeah, Pizza Hut's don't taste the same.
No, remember they also went and changed their logo and everything. Buck said my whole group of friends was carried around McDonald's. You worked there or knew someone who did? Yeah.
Not us. We used to go to Burger King and get was it chicken tender sandwich? Yep, and then we'd go back to the house and play Twisted Metal 4 on the PlayStation.
Growing up back then, you just didn't realize how good we had it.
Yep.
Remember cheeseburgers used to only be 99 cents?
Our rustic so old, he probably remembers it being 49 cents.
Probably. Everything tasted better back then too.
Yeah, it didn't have all these preservatives in it.
Yeah.
That's why Americans are fat. Hate to say it.
Oh, you starting to be like hog leg, Eric. You about to
Oh, yeah, I know. I sound like hog leg, don't I? Calling everybody fat.
Yeah.
That's what that's the first thing I'm going to say in there when I come in there tonight. I'm like, hog leg, just call me fat.
I remember that too. Mark says I remember they did 2 quarter pounders for $2 special. Buck said there's only 3 food shops around:
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's, Arthur's, Church's, and Arby's. I like Arby's, but Arby's is expensive. A lot of people knock Arby's a lot. Mark said my first girlfriend worked at Burger King. Back in the day, Buck said, yep. Debbie says, Arby's, we have the meats. Makes it more. Nubby's is more funnier when you've had a couple drinks in you and then you run around the Arby's parking lot yelling that. People look at you weird. Haven't been to Arthur's in forever, Mark says. I didn't know they still had them around. Because there's a lot of them.
What's that one? Racks?
Yeah.
Racks?
Roast beef, yeah.
There ain't very many of them around.
Nope. Nubby. Ponderosa. Remember Ponderosa? Used to be a big thing. Mark, I was supposed to ask you what was his name?
The NFL's trying to bring back what's the Applebee's?
Yeah. Same with NASCAR.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of Applebee's.
No, not really. Mom, she likes Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. The only good thing at Roadhouse is the rolls.
Our dog is supposed to message you, Mark, and he says, ask Mark, what is his name? I guess it's something you said. I'm not a fan of Arby's.
I've never heard of a guy named who.
There's a lot of restaurants. Kenny Rogers. Do you guys all remember Kenny Rogers? They had a restaurant named after him. I think it's Kenny Rogers Chicken. That's no longer open that I know of.
That's like that one place Aunt Sherry won a lawsuit off Sisters Chicken.
Yeah, that's not around no more. At least that I know of.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't seen one of them
Forever.
since I was a kid.
Blimpie, the sub place, Blimpies. That's not around no more. Them buffet places, they're not big like they used to be.
I remember we used to go to what was that, Hometown Buffet
Yeah,
back in the day.
those are not around. The Golden Corral, I think, is the only real buffet place that's around, and they're not as big as they were.
COVID killed a lot of the buffets.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm still upset because we don't have no Frisch's Big Boy no more.
Well, yeah, I think Ernie says you have to go to Chillicothe to go to one.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way down here to Chillicothe on Bridge Street. That's because it's privately owned and the guy paid his rent.
Almost makes you want to go there.
Yeah. One day I stopped in there. They only have their buffet on the weekends, Fridays,
Yeah.
Saturdays, Sundays.
Buck says unions are too young to remember the department store lunch counters. Yeah. Eric, we don't have a Bojingles, do we?
No, they're
I
supposed to be
wish.
putting one. They're supposed to be putting one up in Blair's, I do believe. That
Yep.
Whataburger.
Yep. I heard about that one too.
Supposed to be doing that in Blair's.
It's the same way with that gas station place that everybody talks about.
Bucky's, Dayton.
Yep.
Yeah, it's supposed to open the spring of the next year.
Denise says we have a big boys.
Yeah, but your better places are like your mom and pop places, like what was that? Bluebell we used to go to, Gahanna Grill, places like that. If you can find a mom and pop kind of place, that's the place to go to.
Denise says our KFC has a buffet. Wow.
What the?
I wish we had a Bojingles, but I think a Bojingles is supposed to move in. Billy, we have a Racks up here. Well, that's most Chinese places, Denise. Denise says we have a Chinese place with a buffet. They look at me and Eric and they say, "You fat guys, you're not welcome here. We know you. We got a picture on the wall. No, you go down and eat McDonald's or something. You fat boys. No fried rice for you." Yeah, Rax is there's not very many of those, Billy.
I
So
only know where two of them are here in Ohio. That's the one that's in Circleville, and then the one that's in Lancaster.
Yeah, they're not very popular.
And they ain't busy. Every time I go by them, they ain't busy. It's not like the Taco Bell down there in Lancaster. Jesus.
No. Well, any of the Mexican restaurants down here, it seems like everybody likes Mexican down here.
Yeah.
And I know Taco Bell ain't considered Mexican, but it's a cheap alternative. Now they got the steak burritos for $3.
I haven't been Taco Bell in a minute.
Yeah. They said they got steak burritos now. That's their new special. Me and Eric's favorite thing at Arby's is the fish sandwiches. At least my favorite. I shouldn't really speak for Eric.
I like the fish sandwiches, and then I like the turkey gyros.
I like the fish sandwiches. Are my favorite at Arby's. Denise said I'd rather have Taco John's.
You know what my favorite sandwich is at Arby's?
Yeah, deep fried turkey.
That's right, Thanksgiving time, boy.
That'll be coming up soon.
Oh yeah.
There's usually two different kinds of the deep fried turkey.
They have the deep fried turkey, and then the one is deep fried turkey with bacon. That's when I get the deep fried turkey with the bacon.
Yeah, the one has some kind of dressing that kind of tastes like stovetop dress. Kind of like that. It tastes like it says like turkey and dressing all in one on your sandwich. But usually that comes out just before Thanksgiving.
Yep.
The fish seems like it's in April. And their fries, I don't mind curly fries. Curly fries are pretty good. My favorite fries are rally fries.
Yeah.
I mean, you could buy them at the store and they still taste good.
Yeah, but if you buy them at the store, you want to air fry them.
Yeah. Well, air
You
frying
don't want
fries are way better anyhow.
you don't want to try to cook them on a pan or try to deep fry them because they don't taste the same.
Yeah,
Don't have that crisp to them.
You definitely don't want to put them in freaking the microwave.
Oh no. But the best way to get the crisp out of them ones because they're frozen is to air fry them.
Roostick's back.
Prostate exam.
Oh,
that was awesome. I turned around and looked at her while she was doing it. You're good at what you do. I'm just kidding.
Did you turn around and say, I'm glad you got small hands, not like the last guy?
Yeah, he left his Super Bowl ring on. I'm still wearing the Dallas Star on my butt.
Oh.
Dang, that guy must have been from the 90s.
Yeah, the 80s.
Yeah.
Late 80s, yeah. No, I just had to do some paperwork, get some blood drawn, and, well, they had to do the paperwork, but.
Don't you love it when they go to draw blood and they can't get your vein and they have to poke you like 2 or 3 times?
Oh, hell no. They
give
got
you-
Dracula's
then they
daughter
give
up
you-
here.
Then they give you a big old bruise on your arm.
She's never bruised me. Now, the one in Sykeston, when I had blood work done up there before I had surgery on my ear, now that chick bruised me. I told her, I said, you couldn't find a bigger needle? She goes, I wish I could. What the hell? That's the doctor. They use a little bitty needle.
What's wrong with you, lady?
No, this lady draws blood up here. She's Dracula's daughter, and she gets it every time.
Every time I go in to have blood drawn, I always say, is there a shortage down in the basement for the vampires? They just start laughing.
I know before I had my hernia surgery, I had to go to Sykes and it's a different spot there at the hospital. And she said, have a seat right there. And it looked just like a roller coaster, kind of half a roller coaster seat. I said, I'm sitting there and I pull the deal down. I'm sitting there and she comes in there. I said, when does this ride start? She just started laughing. She was pretty good. That one up Sykesy when I had my ear surgery, man. And she bruised me. I was bruised for a while in that one spot.
Yeah, then they tell you, oh, your veins are remarkable how they heal back up. I'm like, they shouldn't be like this.
Not when you put a hole in the size of a dime.
No, supposed to use a small needle and then the blood.
Well, the one up Sykeston, when she used that bigger needle, boy, she looked at my arm. She goes, do you do drugs?
Yeah, all the time.
I said, yeah, and it works for about 4 hours at a time.
What do you
And
prescribe?
she looked down, and I'm like, oh, God, I should have said that. I said, no, I don't do drugs. Well, what's these track marks on your arms? I said, that's from all the times I've been in the hospital from IVs and blood drawn.
Yeah.
I'll show you whenever I meet you again. I'll show you where the tracks on my arms. It looks just like I'm a druggie.
Yep, I got them on my arms from where I used to donate plasma.
Yeah, but I told her straight up, said, yeah. I said, it works for, said, it's that, I said, that drug works for 4 hours at a time. She looked right down at my crotch. She's probably thinking, is it still working now?
Nope.
Nope. You just killed it.
Thanks. My wife's gonna appreciate you.
Yeah. No, seriously though, she did pull out this needle, and I've never had my blood drawn in my life, needle that big.
Jesus.
She got done. It was bruised time I got home. So what's been going on? Downtown early said back in the garage.
Yeah. We've just been rambling. Talking food. Remember in the good old days about the fast food chains that are around. Yeah. This is like, remember going to McDonald's and stuff, and you can get the old glasses, the plates, the toys.
Oh, yeah. I remember you used to go there and buy the, what they call the McGrimace.
Yeah.
The glasses there. Yeah, I used to have some of those.
Yeah.
The hamburger. Remember the hamburger?
Yeah. I said I can't remember all the. Remember the French fries? That all of them had names. All the little French fry people had names.
Oh yeah, but they wasn't around very long though.
Yeah, but they still had their little names.
Yeah.
Like I said, Ronald McDonald, he had his friends.
That's when they got your order right and the food was a lot better and a lot less. A lot of people said, man, that food menu ain't never changed. The food's the same and the prices have tripled. And why you eating there? Because you like it.
Cheap. It was cheap back then.
Oh, there's a baby calf. 2 of them. Back then it was cheap. Man, nowadays you get that number 3, which is the double quarter pounder, fries and drink, make it a large. And it's $17. Where was we at? Or where was I at? Oh yeah, when I was up there at Monday when I had to go for that checkup, my ear surgeon.
Yeah.
I got that meal, and it was $12. I said, what? I didn't say that. I figured they got it wrong.
Brian says, Rustic's so old buying cheeseburgers for a quarter.
I don't remember that, but Buggy might. I don't remember that.
Buggy goes to McDonald's. He gets fish sandwiches.
I'm young. I was young enough when I started driving. Gas was 75 cents a gallon.
Dang. Whoa.
I remember. I don't know if y'all remember or not, but them 16-ounce soda bottles. You change. If you change them in, you got 10 cents a bottle.
Oh yeah, bottles. Yep.
I used to take two cases of those in, change them for money, and it would fill my fuel tank up and buy me something to eat.
Pop tastes better in a bottle too.
Oh yeah. That's why I like Cracker Barrel root beer, man. It's some good root beer.
You won't convince me otherwise.
You don't like root beer?
No, I like root beer. I'm just saying, pop back, it just tasted better in a bottle.
Oh, yeah.
And I did the same thing like you did, collect bottles and you take them in.
Yep. I take off walking with my little tow sack. And
you want to fight, Brian?
I'd walk about 5 miles and I'd pick up enough bottles that people throwed out and I drove a 1967 Chevy Impala 2-door hardtop. I'd fill my tank up and that'd give me enough to go to McDonald's, get me a burger.
Yeah.
Drink.
Brian said it's soda, not pop.
Soda, yep.
soda pop.
Yeah, them people from Michigan, you don't go up there and say soda. You better be pop.
I'll go up there and lay the hammer down on them little bastards up there. They don't talk to me that way. I don't like that team up north. I don't like that state up north.
Back when I was seeing it, a cousin come down there from Michigan. He said, I got to get me a pop. Pop? I said, why? You want somebody to hit you? I'll hit you.
J-Dog's gone fishing. J-Dog's in the house. Okay, I'm done with everything. Let's rock this chat.
J-Dog. What's he means? He's done with everything.
He just got done with his Hooters hour.
Oh.
Remember him
Don't
and Buggy?
forget to throw the clothes in the washer now.
Remember him and Buggy work at Hooters.
Yeah, that's right.
Brian said this chat's just got weird. J-Dog's in here.
Hey, J-Dog.
I'll see if I talk Eric into it Monday. Go fishing Monday too.
Well, y'all gonna go to Hoover?
No, we're going to Alum Creek, genius.
Well, there's a creek over off Hoover, ain't it?
No, remember what we were talking about backstage?
Oh,
Whoosh, that went over your head.
I've slept since then.
Yeah, but yeah, we're going there though.
Got 14 people, 15 people watching and hanging out there with us.
Just listening and rambling.
Yeah.
Mark from Catfish Crap, he said, your shift is over at Hooters, J-Dog.
It was a short day, get it? Short day.
Him and Bugman's the only workers there today. J-Dog said, Mark, you never told us the name of your first girlfriend. We was wondering what his name was. I thought you guys messaged each other.
I got to stop at Walmart and pick up my medicine.
Walmart. Her name was
yesterday. We've had it for 9 days. We're going to send it back. No, don't send it back. I'll be there tomorrow. I didn't know it was there. You didn't call me.
No, or message, send an email or whatever. Mark from Catfish and Crappie said her name was Jason. Sometimes I forget that's his name. To me, it's always J-Dog, you know.
I always wonder why those two bickered like an old couple.
Yeah, I didn't know they dated back in the day. Oh. Mike Irvin said their Hooters closed down. So did ours up here. We have to go clear down to Cincinnati to go to a Hooters.
I seen a deal where somebody's suing Hooters or Hooters is shutting down.
Yeah. It used to be a big deal.
Oh, yeah.
As a teenager, my uncle used to take me there, and I'd knock the fork off the table just for fun.
Yeah, I seen where that it even made the news where that guy called himself a woman, trans woman or whatever, but he's a guy. Hell, he had a mustache and a beard, dressed up as a woman, calling himself a woman, earrings, long hair, and everything. Had a beard. Went in there to apply for a job at Hooters, and they said, no.
And the guy tried.
And they offered him a dishwashing job. He got mad. He went and sued them for discrimination or something.
Yeah. Nobody wants to be served by somebody like that.
I don't know, guy in a daggum beard and a Hooters shorts and a belly shirt coming up to me. And I take your meal. Hell no, you're a man. You don't wash your hands.
Get the hell out of here. Yeah. Hey, Connie.
Hey, Connie. How's Connie doing?
No fishing today. I watched you the other day.
Yeah, I know. You was in there. No, I had to go to
get my 6-month checkup.
Mark said that's a lie. I broke up with you and you're still brokenhearted.
Get a room.
Mike Irvin said the only place I could order a meal from a pair of boobs.
Let's see a pair of boobs.
No, he said, damn, you messed it all up. Nubby said, Curtis, that applied for the job. Nope. Curtis would not apply for that job. I'd be a cook, not a waitress. There's Mr. Muskrat Adventures. He's back in here. He said, oh, wait, what in the world could you guys possibly still be talking about?
J-Dog. Mark. Evidently, that's what I came back to.
J-Dog said, you're a liar, Rustic. You tried to get me to serve you dinner like that when you was here.
Hey, I got to get fed somehow. Daggone.
You should be glad Bugman wasn't there, Rustic.
He'd be trying to check my oil, make sure the oil temperature is right, wouldn't he?
What do you mean, probably try? What do you mean by that?
Probably try.
No, he would. Climb aboard the Rustic.
Yeah, Rusty, I'm busy. I ain't taking no for an answer. Old Buggy.
What old Leroy used to go? No, Bugman.
Yeah.
I think him and J-Dog will be going fishing here soon, too.
Leroy and who? Buggy or J-Dog? Leroy, J-Dog.
Leroy and Bugman fishing with J-Dog.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that'd be a combination, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That would be a fun one to watch.
I would say Mark from Catfish and Crappie would come down and fish with J-Dog, but apparently they don't. They got divorced or something.
Yeah, they need to go fishing together to make up.
Yeah.
Y'all shake hands.
No. Yeah. Nubby said, but we heard you told him you would only do it nude. Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
I'm glad everybody got a good sense of humor. We don't mean nothing by it, folks. We're just kidding around with each other.
Yeah. Yep, just want you to come in here and laugh and have fun.
J-Dog say nope. What it's all about. That's what the morning shows are all about. When we go fishing, just laugh and have fun and kid around.
Yeah. Nothing on YouTube should really be taken seriously, especially in the fishing community here.
Yeah. I don't care if my bluegill's bigger than the next person's.
Yeah, it's just some of the people.
Like the little boy said, if this fish, his bluegill's bigger than my dingly, I'm keeping it. Throws the fish back. That's me.
Yep, some people in the community have that problem, though. They always want to. They always want to have that.
Ain't nothing wrong with some good old friendly competition, but
yeah, to take it too serious is just stupid. It's just fishing. Nubby said, "Is that a note you wouldn't dress up, or that you wouldn't do it nude?"
He must be talking to J-Dog.
Yeah. Either one, J-Dog would say. Either one.
And J-Dog go do live, and Debbie be the only one that watching.
That's what you asked for. Easy not be asking J Dog to do that.
I'm going to tell you right now, don't ever tell him he needs to pull his pants up. Ever. Ever.
Why? What happened, Rustic?
He'll embarrass your ass. That's what he'll do.
You saw a
I
part
like
of
old J-Dog. He's funny, man.
you saw a part of J Dog you didn't want to see, huh?
Yeah. Never again. Never.
J Dog said, "I'm not fishing with anyone anymore. I'm going to concentrate on Tara and Mason. Enjoy fishing again."
That's right, brother. That's right. Enjoy that fishing. I come down in October, you better take the fishing.
I was gonna say, you do. Can I come fish with you this weekend? Yep. Okay.
I want to take one last trip this year, which I will be in December. I'll be going to Florida.
Brokeback Bob. He says Rustic likes moonshots.
Moonshots. Yeah, that's what I got.
Nubby says he's seen J Dog's puppy.
No. No.
Hey, Rustic, just be glad you ain't Uncle Lou. He spreaded it for him.
Oh.
Well then.
Oh, no. Blech, blech. Nubby said, "Oh Lord."
Man, I love that red Dodge truck sitting there. Oh, there's a pretty Dodge.
I believe Uncle Lou said he had to pepper spray himself to get that image out of his mind.
God, that's rough when you have to do that.
You'll get some peroxide and wash my eyeballs.
That's rough. You have to do something like that.
Oh, boy.
Nubby says these days bed bugging go by so slow. Uh-oh, Rustic must have had a phone call or something. Uh-oh. He dropped the phone. Uh-oh. He must be on a phone call. He must be on a phone call. Phone died? Son wants to come over and borrow the grill.
No, my phone's trying to overheat. I got it in front of the AC.
Oh. Well, it's only 69 still here.
Yeah, but it's sitting up in the window.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do it every time. Especially if you got the charger hooked to it.
I'm on the laptop, so no problem here.
That reminds me, I'm at Walmart. I might as well get them egg sinkers for the carp fishing.
Yeah.
I am out.
Not exactly sure how many people's in here watching still.
17.
17. Must
Yeah,
be
awesome
bored
folks, man.
out of their minds.
They're ready for the weekend.
Like I said, they must be bored out of their minds. Sitting there watching us ramble on.
You're in the
Yep.
turn lane and you don't have your turn signal on.
It looks like Troy from Real and Virtual. He's doing Fishing Planet this afternoon.
Really?
Bull crap. He should be doing the police game or wrestling.
Yeah, everybody needs to get a hold of that joker, and we want the police game or wrestling, or we're gonna come over to your house and bust you up.
Yeah, don't he do the Fish Planet thing? Don't he do that with some other people, like a tournament points deal or something?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Nubby says Troy couldn't catch a cold.
So I couldn't catch a cold.
I want to say yes on that, Rustic, that he does that.
Yeah. All right. Y'all want to walk into Walmart and see what we can find?
Yes,
Ain't got nothing else to do.
as soon as you go through the door, boom, it'll shut off. There's Mr. Eric B.
What up, BB?
Not usually it don't.
Rustic,
What? Eric B. What's up, B?
there you go. Buck says Fishing Planet sucks.
Gonna need some charcoal. Oh, there's a kitty cat right there. Didn't even see it.
Why in the world is there a cat at
Look
Walmart?
at this. Little bitty bone of wood.
$8?
$7.66. Yeah.
Good
Not
God.
worth it.
No, I can make money on that.
My shirt's unbuttoned. Ooh, sexy. And with
$4,
some mums.
$5. Dun, 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 dun. What is the green machines there?
Instant cash for your phones.
Huh.
Let's return your old bottled waters.
I know where a couple phones are, but they're
Coinstar. I need to bring my pennies up here.
they're in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder if they take them.
Copy keys in 1 minute. I need to bring my quarters up here.
Yeah, I need to go down there and raid J-Dog's bank.
I got a ton of pennies I need to drop in there. Well, let's see if they got any new Hawaiian shirts out.
Kansas. Oh, man, they got Kansas crap in there. Ugh.
Kansas, where?
Right back here. Kansas City Chiefs right there.
Whoa.
Pat Mahomes.
We're in Missouri.
Yeah.
What that say? Y'all remember these shirts came out? There's that Spider-Man, but it had Bahama Mama.
Nubby said he's going to do one of those half-naked photo
There you
shots in Walmart.
That's Curtis.
Hello, kitty.
Hey, the flannels are out. Cool. Oh, only $12.98 too. I like that one. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, I like this one. That's a pretty one. Oh, they got a new one out.
You get the red and black one, you look like a lumberjack.
Yeah, I got one at the house.
I know when I used to wear mine. That's what they always said.
I'm going to get me a couple of these. What if they got them in fat man size? Medium, large, 2X. Well, they got tall. Oh, there's one right there. One fit me. I want the 4X. I like the big ones.
Yeah.
What do they
Not
got
enough
in the-
colors for you, Rustic, Ernie says.
Yeah, 3X as big as they go.
Nubby says Rustic looks like a flannel fella.
Oh yeah, and you know what I'm wearing?
Roger says Kohl's has 50% off their clearance right now. Jackie picked me up a bunch of flannels yesterday. She got me a caterpillar flannel instead of inserted with pockets for $15.
Is that Coles?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, it just sucks. They don't have none here for a 4X. Man, they took the flip flops off. Oh, they're down. They should be down here. No. Boy, Walmart.
Hello, ma'am.
They said hello. They can hear you. See, I like them shoes right there, but I don't buy shoes at Walmart.
Not anymore.
They was pretty nice. Look
Downtown
here, man. This is the
Underground
only
said
Walmart
that-
I know that don't have no reels for sale.
That is weird. No 888s.
No.
No 202s. No 404s. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Hey, at least they still got ugly sticks.
Yeah, they got a lot of ugly sticks up here. Yeah, there's one right there. There's an 808. It's on Zepco rod.
Scotty said hi to the next aisle.
Sinkers. Oh, they got no big ones. What the? Corn fritter. $1.63 for two of them? Really?
Does that catfish bait ever work? I wonder. I should ask Roger that.
For channel catch, yeah.
You think it
The
works?
Secret
work?
7 is the best right here.
You think so?
Yeah, I've used it before.
Wow. What about that plastic crap right there that's in the bags?
Yeah, that right
You
there.
think
Oh, you're right up here
Yeah, I wonder if that
for
crap
channel
works.
catch. Yeah,
Yeah, it probably won't
Yep.
stay on the
this
hook,
crap
though.
don't.
Gulps,
The
no.
chum don't. The gulp stuff don't.
I'll take that bag and just empty it out.
When
Lying
I had
around the boat.
my bait and
summit.
tackle store, this is all I carried was that right there.
Magic bait.
Well, heck, $1.33.
I hate
Small
autocorrect.
sinkers.
Dip bait works on channel cats.
Yeah,
So-
there were some channel kits. Yeah,
That's what Raj is saying. I wonder. Yeah.
you have to use stuff like this, like that. The spring stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like that spring air's all right. It's got two hooks. No, it's treble. The only thing bad about it is that it's treble hook, and they'll go up here and they'll engulf it to here, and then you have to keep the fish because that right there is gonna rip them up, and it's gonna kill them.
Yeah.
Man, look at that.
I do know that stuff stinks.
Oh yes. Yeah, this the Secret 7 right there. You don't want to get that on your clothes. That's for dang sure. And make sure you wash your hands afterwards because boy, and this stuff right here is the worst. I mean, that's bad. If you use a good channel, that Secret 7 dip makes the best.
Yeah.
Like this, something like that, and you just take a stick.
I just never thought that crap would work.
That channel cat. Man, they still ain't got my jigs in here yet.
Hey, there's Dominic's fishing pole. I saw Hello Kitty fishing pole right there. Oh, Fire Chief. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Another Esquire.
These are right up Dominic's alley.
There you go. There you go. Minecraft.
Yeah.
Got the
And then
mutant
Dominic.
turtle. Hey, there's Barbie.
Yeah, that one there's a little out of Dominic's league there, the Barbie rod.
The Barbie rod.
Yeah, that might be up. That might be just a little too far out of his league.
Yeah. Oh, look here.
Is-
They got the tiny but mighty. That's the only reel they got up here.
They got any dock
It
demons?
used to be
in?
this was all fishing section right here. And then right here's where all the reels were. Dock demons? No.
No dock
Well,
demons.
yeah, right here, the real tree ones right here. These are dock demons, like a dock demon. Oh, right here.
Yep, that's what I thought. It's all dock demon. Yep.
Dock runners, yeah. Ugly sticks.
They always
That's
work
the one my
good.
grandson's got. My grandson's got that about that one.
I always say start out
Yeah,
with a dock demon,
fishing
work
there.
your way up.
Yep, we have the 30 micros.
Got a Powerball.
That's
Freaking
a
crazy
6'6" medium 4-piece.
ugly stick.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
I make my own dip bait holders. I use a small offset hook, cut a sponge, and then use a pencil grip to hold the bait on.
Well, check it out. They've now got lettering for boats, different kinds.
Huh.
That look cool on y'all. Well, they got some shotguns in, some rifles.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to show those. See, he gone. That's funny. You start talking about shotguns and rifles, and he's gone. That's a no-no on YouTube. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Yep. Now, there you're back.
Yeah.
Told you. You start showing shotguns.
$128. Boom, that right there.
Start showing that stuff.
I'm in Walmart. YouTube, I'm in Walmart. I'm not selling nothing. I'll walk away.
Hey, better walk away. We'll take your channel down, sucker.
Yeah, I forgot all about that.
Where's Uncle Ernie at? Oh, looky there. Here
you go, Walmart, Mario.
Mario. There's Luigi.
Oh, it's Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Well, you know who this one is. It's your favorite cartoon. Sonic the Hedgehog. Glad I didn't bring my grandson here. He'll be wanting some of that crazy stuff. All right. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Wow. Hey, this is what you need for your bedroom, Curtis. Coca-Cola bottles. Look at
that. Downtown Ernie Brown said, "Yeah, them guns look good, but they cheap."
Hey, kill a squirrel. I can take that one for 128. I can make profit on it.
Cheerios.
You know, smell a candle.
No.
We in Walmart. We got 17 people looking in Walmart. What we got over here? Hooded towels. Bath stuff.
At your Walmart probably don't
I
even
need a new
sell
blender.
fish and stuff like goldfish and stuff anymore, do they? What do you need a blender for? That's why I said that Walmart's quit doing that
I
now.
use a blender off. Hey, no.
Uh-oh. He's cutting
I'm doing
out.
pretty good. Let's see, Ronnie,
I'll be back.
on the value aisle. Let's miss. Hey, here's the candy, Halloween stuff. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Exploding zombie poop. That's what you need, Eric.
Huh?
Exploding zombie poop. Look here, they got the Halloween stuff out.
I don't need no poop. I poop enough.
Halloween's over a month away. Oh, I like that. 119 bucks. I don't see the blow up, so. I wonder how much those are. Giant cat skeletons. That'd be cool. It's probably 119. That's probably what that is right there. Yep, skeleton cat. 119 bucks. They're still putting stuff out. There's some small ones. He's like, what the hey? J-Dog caught a fish. What? 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 Brian went fishing. Oh, we got a line here at the. Wonder what happened to the rock. They used to have a deal here with the rock in it. They moved it out. Wasn't nobody buying his stuff. Oh, is it? The line at the deal today, ain't it?
Yeah, you next.
Yeah, I'll bet to her. I was just waiting for him to clear out. So.
I thought you were going that way.
Any questions for Farm?
Rustic.
I'm here. Hold on.
Hey, Amish people, what's up? I don't come down this road very often.
It's going to take about 15 minutes. See if they got any more Halloween stuff. Nubby said, Rustic the robot. Am I still roboting? You know, I am in Walmart. See what they got out here. Ooh, they still got the mowers.
I'm gonna go out.
They got them chairs on sale for $10 a piece. Is that what I said? $10?
Pass.
Yeah. I need to replace about 3 of them. Oh, I gotta come get me one of them. Oh, shoot, Earl. See, I'd like to have this.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Brian won't buy that for me.
I wouldn't mind having it. The only thing I don't, actually, the only thing I don't like about it is that where mine is steel aluminum right here, this is plastic.
I like the even little Forrest Gump right beside it.
Yeah, one like Buggy got.
Yeah. I'll talk Brian into buying that one for me.
Yeah, it's 1924.
Uncle Ernie said I'll never buy Troy built again. Why?
Why? I got a Mustang 50-inch at the house, man. I love it. It's been a good mower. Troy builds a good product. Except for now they're getting skimpier, but they got
Plastic.
skimpier on some of this stuff. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the only thing they did improve to me is the seat. The seat's a lot better, more comfortable. And I don't like the tires like that. Mine's got actual tread like this. $54 for the wheelbarrow.
Brian said just take it. I'll take care of it.
Well, you heard it. Come get it.
What the hell is those things? Oh, garden animals.
Yeah. Got frogs, rabbits, cats, dogs, little angels. That little bench thing right there. What they got over here?
Ernie said,
Weed bear.
I got a tiller. It won't dig deep enough for me. I used to get weeds out of the garden. $700
$9
wasted.
a roll. I need to see if they got any more fertilizer. I got to come up here and get a bag.
Yeah.
Y'all don't mind me. I'm just out here passing gas before I go back in. Well, I don't see no. They must be out of fertilizer. Crap.
Ernie said I'd sell it for $400.
$68 for that Kentucky 31. That's what I planted in my yard. That was some high stuff. I planted my whole yard with them bags. $68 a bag.
This green. Hard to.
Kentucky bluegrass. Turf buster.
Yeah, they had fertilizer right here, but I don't see it anymore. Phew, boy, I got the gassies for some reason. I knew I shouldn't eat them beans last night. Triple action lawn care. Good Lord, there's a cat right there.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Dad, a kitten. Prevents. Oh, that's nothing. I'm not going to fast. Need some brown pepper bags. Walmart.
They keep them around to keep the mice away.
Yeah, they climb over this fence. What they do, climb under that gate.
We got a couple of them in there, don't they? Mowers.
Yeah. Yeah, they got 3 of them right there. They usually have them out front, but they put them back here. If I had the money, I'd buy that one in the center. I need a new one. Mine wore out, so I guess I was traded for Exmark. I'll go to the bank and borrow the money.
That's hyper tough.
Yeah. I used to own one like it right there. It sucked the leaves up off the ground into a bag.
Brian said his gas is going to keep the mice away.
I'm telling you about it because I wouldn't go out there right now.
That's why that cat ran.
Yeah,
God damn, this big stinky fella.
I got a video on that right there.
Hmm.
That
No
high
wonder
touch
why.
chainsaw.
No wonder why you never see cats around Jody.
That
Man, it got so hot around here, 100 something degrees every day for about 2 weeks,
yeah.
that this was sitting outside empty, and the bottom busted on it. It swole up and the bottom busted.
Huh.
So I got to get me a new one. I mixed up some chemical and I pumped that dude up. It sprayed everywhere. And I was like, oh my God. There's a hard electric one.
Yeah.
Those are pretty
Their
good.
blades dull fast on them.
Yeah, these are pretty good, but you don't want to put a lot of pressure on it because these chargers are not very strong.
Like my brother, he's got a whole heart set. Weed eaters, lawnmower, chainsaw.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got a
there's
bunch
a
of
leaf blower
batteries.
weed eater.
Yeah, a loaf. Yeah, he's got all of it.
I got to go to
Batteries.
Lowe's and get me a battery for my leaf blower because my other one's getting to where usually you charge it up, you can leave the battery on it and it never went down, but now it's getting to where if you charge it and leave the battery on it, the battery, and even take the battery off, the battery goes dead.
Brian said, "Pick me up some paint."
Paint. I don't think they got. Oh yeah, paint's back here in the back.
Brian don't need paint. He can go get it off this favorite TikToker.
I figured Brian be want Dr. Teal's, get him some bath going. There you go, foaming bath.
Bubbles, tiny bubbles.
Yeah, Brian be getting after that foaming bath. There you go.
NFL.
Get you some
Chill out.
razors.
Brian said, "I need to paint my wall eagle colors."
It says, find your team at Walmart, and this is the only one they sponsored.
Chiefs Kingdom.
Yeah, the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to walk here to the back because I got to go to the bathroom. I'll make sure I turn the camera off and mute.
Yeah.
10 minutes. This Sunday, they won't try to get me mad. I don't take it. I quit that. Start filter. Still $7.
Brian said, "Please don't take me to the bathroom with you." Hey, how much are those batteries?
Why not?
He's breaking up again. We go. I need another
Hey,
battery.
buddy. Ain't no dang legs, am I?
I need another battery for the golf cart. You got to get a fuel pump and a battery for it now.
Fuel pump's $14.
Yeah.
You need to order it. No, somebody wants to speak up.
I think
You ain't even no tags on that truck. What are you doing driving that dang thing around, boy? We should pull you over.
the other one, I think the battery's dead on it. J Dog said, "I think I'm going to go fishing tonight." Brian said, "I was napping good until I heard that damn rustic yell my name."
Napping?
But yeah, this is nap time for Brian.
Nice. I don't need a nap. I need a sandwich.
Except football should be coming on. I think at 5 is when the college football game starts.
Yeah, I think they start at 5. Might start at 3. I'm not sure. I just know there's like 5 or 6 games on tonight.
Yeah, Miami.
Biggest one is Cincinnati and Nebraska.
Brian said I had to sleep that McGriddle off. Yeah, right. One, my butt. He probably got 2 or 3. And J-Dog said, breaking in my fishing secret. Break my new fishing secret and
Even them dadgum batteries.
I need a new one. That's why I was asking how much it was.
What do you need a new battery for?
The lawnmower, or not lawnmower, but the golf cart.
So, what do you need, a big battery or small one?
Small one. It shouldn't be a big one.
The 250 is $30. The 300 is 34.
Oh,
And
all right.
The 355 is 50.
Still not bad.
I always get the 300 for my lawnmower.
Yep. Still not bad.
No. For a cheap lawnmower battery, just to put on your lawnmower. I mean, that's the last one I bought was $28.
Yeah, I just think
it's been a good one.
Yeah, I'm just sticking it on the golf cart.
Just don't take it off and hook it up to your complex light. You do that 2 or 3 times, then the daggum thing wants to corrode over.
Yeah, I noticed. Brian said Vic's team plays tonight. Yeah, Vic coaches some team. I forget. And J-Dog said $20 lawnmower battery. And Ernie said go to the interstate on 23. They may have a blemish.
They don't have my sprinklers this year. I guess they sold out. I'll get one next year. That smell. Oh, it's a chemical.
Ah, that's you.
Chemical.
Oh, look, they got Halloween buckets out already.
Why, yeah.
Gee whiz.
This whole aisle's Halloween.
I know.
I'd like to have that up there. It's that big cat. $119.
No.
I was looking for the blow-ups, but they only got those 3. I don't know. Blue, I don't know anything about that. They're too small.
Ernie said silicone the penny to each side of the battery. The penny will make the corrosion stick to it.
What the heck? I might get that wrong. He said do what?
Ernie said silicone a penny to each side of the battery. The penny will make the corrosion stick to it. I don't see how that would work, Ernie, because if you're siliconing it, then the corrosion won't get on the penny. J-Dog said, I think we should have a football game at the gathering.
I pass. I can't do that. Hell, half the people in the campus community can't do that.
Yeah, we all we'd all die.
We'd all be linebackers.
We'd all die of heart attacks.
Defensive.
Brian B. said, I will be at the Eagle Stadium when Vic's team plays Deshaun Jackson's team. Yeah.
When they win when they go to the Super Bowl?
Brian says J-Dog wants to be the center in that game.
Ooh.
J-Dog said, I'm going to hit Brian like Bobby Boucher.
Yeah, hold up.
That's some high quality H2O. I don't cover the penny with silicone. Okay, Ernie, I got you now. Mark said football game is code for Pickle Park playtime. Mark, you want some of this? I don't see that happening anyhow. PPP, count me out.
Hog Legs would say, "We all fat and old."
I don't see it happening anyhow. I'm with Brian and Mark and Troy. I'm grabbing my mug, a cup, or whatever, and I'm filling it up, and then I'm walking around the park making fun of people. Don't ask me what's in my cup. You already know.
Don't ask me for a swig either. Get your own.
That's right. Go over to Brian's table. He'll hook you up.
He'll hook you up.
For a price.
Yeah.
Hey, Curtis.
What the? What in the? What in the sand? What the hell are you looking at?
I told you they're here.
J Dog said you have zero chance to get Eric to the gathering.
Zero. Why that? Why?
I don't know. Eric said he's going
Oh yeah.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Me and Eric. We're going down there to terrorize the people down at the gathering.
Brothers of Destruction. Take over Tennessee.
Well, you can't catch them.
J Dog said go back through. I seen a catfish and crappie edition.
On what?
The dildo.
Hey, kitty. Oh, poor Calico.
He said the dildo.
He must be talking about like them Barbie poles back here.
No, he's talking about those dildos.
Oh. Probably so. I know.
He said that was the J Dog department.
I know one thing. When I noticed him that one day I was in here, I was talking to that one lady. I was saying something. That one lady was with her husband looking at some kind of medicine deal. She come over, look. She goes, "Oh my God!" And I started saying stuff. She was dying laughing.
People aren't discriminative anymore. They just do whatever.
She goes, that woman goes, "We've always had them." I said, "What? No, you haven't. Why you got them over here by the men's deodorant? Shouldn't they be over by the lady side?" I said, "You must have more men buying that." And I don't want to know what they do with it.
Brian said tube steak on aisle 3.
Did you see that one that looked like a plug or something? That thing was huge. I'm like, oh, I feel sorry for that dude.
No, I wasn't looking at him.
Yeah, you were. You commented on
I did. Mark from Catfish Crappy said, "I'm hungry. J Dog, I need to order of wings." Hooters.
I need to order wings. You want him to deliver?
Yeah, I don't know if
In
you want
uniform?
that. I don't know if you want that. See, McDonald's should not look like that.
Yeah, they just remodeled this one.
I know, and it shouldn't look that. They got to have staff because of the foodie.
That one there looks like more like on the outside, it looks more like a corporate doctor's office.
I know, and it shouldn't look like that. It's not.
What the heck are you doing?
And it only gets supported by the people who live here. And every day at lunchtime, you can't get in through there because the cars are backed way out.
Yeah, like I said, it shouldn't look that way.
This is a McDonald's that needs that don't have the 2 entrance deals drive through.
Brian said J Dog wants a tube steak smothered in underwear for lunch.
Not onions, she wants smothered underwear.
Oh, that's not right. Hopefully, you remember to pick up your meds at the Walmart. J Dog said somebody's obsessed with the J Dog. They love you, buddy. They love you.
Yeah, they all after your fame and your fortune and your stardom and your popularity.
Rustic, they're probably after his job.
No, they're wanting them. They want some of them wings delivered in uniform.
J Dog said I was going to send them to the link tonight, but never mind. Ernie said, "Oh, and his orange shirt. Thought it was white."
Y'all just give me an idea for a thumbnail. I mean, a little GIF. Mimi. All right, buddy. We'll title it The Three Amigos. Starting lineup. J-Dog, Robbie, and Mark. Here's Robbie. Hey, watch it, dude. Don't come in here. Dang, what happened? Everybody got quiet. Everybody got quiet. Oh. Everybody got quiet. Oh. Well, I thought the dog was going out fishing today. Oh.
No,
Oh, there you are.
he's not fishing today. No, I was watching. Bevo is not going to be at the game this weekend. The Bull.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Longhorn, the Bull for Texas.
Okay.
He's not going to be at the game at the shoe this week.
Are you disappointed or?
Oh, I love it when he runs over people. Mark from Catfish and Crappie said, I'm thinking about calling J-Dog out. I'm feeling super lazy today.
I thought you was fixing to say, he said, I feel super spunky. But lazy, I wasn't expecting that.
No, that's not what he said. He said, I need to set up 4 new catfishing rods today. Feeling super lazy.
Yeah, didn't he just get some new whisker seekers or something?
I don't know. He said, waiting on the UPS to drop off a new battery charger before I go out to the garage.
I can't see the temp right now. I think it's 74 degrees.
I called him out, but he won't come here to fish with me. J-Dog said, Mark don't want none of this. I promise you that. He said, because I'm straight, J-Dog. Wait, you guys just broke up earlier this year. What the hell?
There we go. Eric's still driving too. Somebody just called me, unknown caller. So I seen it, recognized, looked like a local number. I said, hello, hello, hello. I said, you ain't gonna say hello back, hang the hell up. They hung up. Oh, good Lord, they're fixing the asphalt pit road down through there. I didn't see that dip.
J-Dog says, once you go, Jay, you never go away.
That scared me. Once you go Jay, you never go away.
Yeah, once you go gay, you don't never ever say, hey.
Well, you made that sound too easy.
UJ never goes away. Ah, damn. Well, it's almost noontime.
Yeah, you know what that means.
Mark says, when I leave these J-Dog chats, I always feel less of an adult. Means lunchtime.
Are you there?
No, we're not here.
Good. Oh yeah, it's getting closer to lunchtime, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna shut this bad boy down. Appreciate y'all coming in. We're gonna cut up out of here and see what's going on with the rest of the world. I appreciate y'all. This has been an awesome live stream, and I think it's one of the longest morning ones I've had, except for the time I went fishing. But yeah, y'all don't forget now. This is Labor Day weekend.
Yep.
Be safe out there on the water if you go out there in the boat fishing. Be safe driving too. Watch other people. Now, see y'all later.
Deuces.